Good evening, good afternoon, guys. How are you doing? So, I am here for Trains in World live stream. It is Monday, December the 2nd. So that also is a um, announcement for the dates of Christmas for Dovetail, which they've just announced the Mould May line is coming, and that is done by a new third party called Incredible Trains. And that will feature 12-mile section. I think it's called the old North London line, going from, I think it's Clapham. Is it Clapham? No, Stratford to Willesden Junction. And it will include the Class 378 Capital Star. It will also include AI trains and varying mainline services, South Eastern High Speed, St Pancras, I suspect King's Cross, and yeah, all the stuff around there as well. So, and obviously Wilson Junction, so you'll be looking at everything around there as well. I'm just setting everything up at the moment, and we will be talking about it in a little while. So give me 2 seconds, and I shall just continue to. There we go. Tracing Rule 5. Comment moderation. Newest save. I tried to get set up before, but I had to take some tablets because I've just got a really bad headache, and I ended up feeling worse because I just couldn't swallow the tablets, and it is not like anything that I haven't done before. And it just made me feel really they were stuck in my throat, and I was just like I couldn't sort of trying to get them out, and like cats with a furball, and yeah, to say it wasn't the best. I think we are all up and running. I should just double check to make sure that's right. It says we're live here. Hi guys, sorry. I just need to make sure that I am everything. Oh, get off! I am everything in there. What are we on? PayPal, isn't it? ME/E. Enter. Where's that gone? There it is. Pin message. Right, there's right. Just let me double check to make sure I've got everything. Which one am I doing? That one. So, what's more exciting than all our reveals coming out, or maybe it's a brand new chance to explore the heart of London again? You hope you're always ready for more overground action. That's right, we're heading back to London with the London Underground Middle May line, Stratford to Willesden Junction. I think it's the North London line, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Someone correct me. New upcoming route featuring a 12-mile section of North London line, brought to you by our latest. Oh, hello. Where's that gone? Brought to you by our latest third-party solo developer, Johannes Hartmann. Does look nice. Does look nice. Get ready for operator Class 378 Capital Star with intense 8 trains per hour gameplay. Yeah, 4 trains in either direction, featuring freight traffic on multiple main lines. As for the scenery, expect fine iconic key landmarks to spot across London, such as Olympic Park, HS1 tunnel entrance from South Eastern High Speed route, as well as north dense to urban scenery you can expect for a thriving city. For those of you who are a fan of the new route hopping feature in the Trains in World 5 and own existing UK content, you'll be able to jump between multiple stations as you go. This includes hopping from Stratford to Stratford International on South Eastern High Speed, jump to the Suffragette Line route at Gopel Oak, take Willesden Junction to either West Coast Main Line South or the Bakerloo Line. The suburban rails of North London await you in this upcoming add-on, and we look forward to sharing more screenshots with you and information as we enter the new year. You know what? That does look quite nice. It does look nice. I kind of got the feeling it looks very north, the Gospel Oak Barking kind of sort of thing. Let me just double check that I've got everything all sorted and we are up and running. We are here. Everyone is here. Right. Okay. So I've just got to do the links. That's what I've not done. I've not done the links. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I'll tell you what is coming. Does look good. Does look good. Yes, it does look good. Yeah, I'm happy to say that. And I think that there's a few surprises, and I think there'll be a few people happy. So yeah. Right, I forgot what I'm doing. Facebook. I've got to do Facebook and Discord. So Discord is control. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Oh God, come on. Control V. Yep, there we go. Control V. Hit that. Yeah, it's just trying to sort everything out. The thing is, I was setting everything up, and then the announcement came up in the Discord. So I thought I'd have a quick look at that and see everything. And yeah, we're good. We're good. So we're now going on to. Oh, hello, that's a nice picture. Where's my internet? There we go. Facebook and Control V, and we're done, and we're ready. Oh, hello. Let's try it that way. Why is not doing anything? It's been a bit of a busy morning. Mastery for train sim. Hold. Come and say hello. Oops. Right. So, how are you all guys? How are you doing? I'm not too bad. It's definitely. You know, I really don't know what's up sometimes with Facebook, but it just wants to mess about. Right. Okay. Let's go. Right. So it's Monday Mastery. So basically, we have some. Let me say hello to you guys first. Who have we got? We have Bradley. Good afternoon. We have Dave. Good afternoon. Lady Sophie. Good afternoon. Bradley. Ari Adventures. No. It says it tells you in the title what I'm doing. It's not a request stream either. Okay, I don't do requests. If you join the server, then Discord server, you have a chance to put a route of choice down for what I will be driving on Thursday. This Thursday, I am driving. There is a option in the Discord server that you can suggest a route that I drive. And those routes go into a hat, and then I pull out 5 of those routes to drive. That is the only way. Hi, Lawrence. Can't wait to drive the new route. No, it'd be interesting to find out more about it. Looking forward to that. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Only interested in getting this game, but only for the Cajon Pass. Well, you know, there are loads and loads of streams out there with people playing the Cajon Pass. But, you know, okay, well, I will have a look. I will do that in a second. Don't worry. We'll sort that out. Don't worry. I shall. We'll look. I'll just show you what's involved with the Cajon Pass. Okay, so just bear with me. I just got trying to set up and everything. The one thing you say, Capital Star is a modified Electro Star. Yeah, that's all it is, basically. With a flat front end. Right, just quickly, this is Cajon Pass, okay? I'm not going to go into it, I'm not going to drive it. Where are we? Cajon Pass. So, what you get with Cajon Pass, don't forget I have loads of other routes as well. There are 12 scenarios, but you only get with about 5 of them because I've got loads of other stuff on here as well. they're the scenarios. And there's other. I've got the F7, the Santa Fe F7, and a couple of other things on here. I think it is. Where are we again? Timetable. There's 120 services. There's no freight services. Okay. So the BNS, the Santa Fe F7 comes as a separate DLC. So you've got the BNSF ES44C, the SD42, and the SD70 ACE. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Services, literally. Oh, if you have some of the UP stuff from some of the other routes, I think it's Sherman Hill. They turn up as well, I believe, but they are only AI only. You cannot drive them. They're AI only services. Can you request an awesome stream from that Hentis? I sincerely hope I could do them because I could really do with a bit of cheering up at the moment. So yeah, today's kind of, well, last night turned out into a right nightmare, and I just dropped the controller. I am using what controller am I using? I'm using my Volcanic Red controller, so it's just come from a 12-hour charge up. So yeah, so services are literally. It's all freight. There's no passenger services on there, and they range from, I don't know, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, all the way up to hour and 20, 2 hours. So there's a varied amount of services. So yeah, but the Santa Fe F7 is DLC. So yeah. Oh, the SD70 is DLC as well. Okay, yeah, I completely forgot about that. And that SD70 and the F7 add scenarios to the scenario list. Right, so what are we doing first? We have, I believe we are still doing Vorarlberg. Oh, we also as well, we have Mastery for December. Now, Mastery for December is gain 200,000 XP, complete 5 timetable services, complete 3 snowy scenarios, and you'll go a long way, which is drive 200 miles, 320 kilometers. Hi, Mark. Good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, I've been a bit rough. I was literally, I was 1 minute I was fine, next minute I was just like absolutely rancid last night before I went to bed. I felt really, really ill, really bad stomach pains. Absolutely, it's like I was gonna just basically, my guts were going to come out either end. I was rough as hell. I don't know why. I no idea why. I just felt really, really bad. My temperature went right up high. I checked to make sure it wasn't my hernia that was out, which it wasn't. It was all the. I know it sounds disgusting, but if I start feeling sick, then I've got to check my hernia to make sure the intestines aren't stuck, because that's what happened a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was in hospital having to face emergency surgery. So this is why I've got to be careful. It wasn't them, and I just felt absolutely sick. I had to end up taking some anti-sickness, and I went to bed with a bucket next to me. I was that bad. And I woke up about 4:30, take my tablet, do my normal stuff that I have to do. And I was kind of okay. Then woke up this morning just before 9 o'clock. Felt okay. Still, I've got a banging headache though at the moment. So, but my blood sugar, I tested all that. It was fine. So yeah, I don't know why. Right. So we'll be doing those throughout over the next couple of days anyway. So you got a while to do your 21,000. I mean, I don't mind doing these monthly challenges. I think they're great. I like doing challenges. I don't care. I'm not worried. And this is no disrespect to the guys that go and create these little, you know what I mean, the little rosettes. I really don't care about them. That's just me. But the first route we're going today is going to be S-Bahn Voralberg. Now, you'll be able to catch more information on each reveal on the news pages Okay, and there are some pretty good reveals coming up because there's stuff that you don't know, not even I know about. So, yeah, that's it, Bradley. I didn't know about all this stuff, so that I've done already. Didn't know about that. I mean, it was only the 1st of December yesterday, and because I think on Saturday I didn't finish till after midnight, did I? So it's logged it on Saturdays from Saturday stream onto the thingy. Well, we're going to add to that today anyway. So first up is Bahn Voralberg, and I can't remember what it is on Bahn Voralberg, what we do, because we've done everything apart from Cajon Pass. We've done literally everything. So yeah, Cajon Pass just does not work. Oh, hold on. No, you see, I'm supposed to do 3 scenarios. I've done those 3 scenarios. It's not logged them. So, yeah. There ain't no party like an S-Bahn party. That's the one. Who knows, maybe a tasty class 156. I can't say anything. Literally, I cannot say anything. So, yeah. Right, tier 1. No, tier 1 we've done. So, tier 2 progress for mastery on Bahn Voralberg. The hero we need, not the one deserved. Complete 3 scenarios: Whiteout, International Rescue, and Hard. I think, is that Die Hard? I don't know. So it's a scenario what we got to do. So, where are we? I'll go this way because you hit my profile. It just does a pain. So to the trains, choose a route. Yeah, I wish I was as well. I was fine yesterday. I was absolutely fantastic. I was brilliant. No problem whatsoever. I felt really well. I did a lot of stuff in the morning, but then in the afternoon I just fine, settled down, played some Call of Duty and some after I finished everything, and then yeah, it's just like last night I went to start playing Farm Sim. Then I came off that because I was falling asleep. And I played Call of Duty till about 11:15, and the whole idea was I was going to set up and watch the Formula One. Go hard. Downpours and flash floods mean that regular services have been cancelled on the rails. I'm sure I've done that. I could do whiteout again. I've done Go Hard, so I know I'm sure I have. Go Hard is downpours and flash floods mean that regular services have been cancelled and the rails have been pulled to help. Yeah, so we did that a couple of weeks ago. So we're going to do Whiteout. I've done International Rescue. So that'll also add to the snowy scenarios as well. Thunderbirds, yeah. Oh, I love Thunderbirds. I've got the whole original Jerry Anderson series. How is my chatter as well? I've got the whole original Jerry Anderson series. What the hell? What? Whoa! What's going on here? No. No. Hello. We're back on my stream. What? Whoa! What's going on here? No. Oh man. Hello. We're back on my stream. My YouTube page decided that it was going to go onto a Don Coffee YouTube channel and watch a cab ride. Right, set the master switch to active. I'm sure I've done this one as well. It ends in an avalanche, I think it is. Unlock doors. Which side are we on? We're on that side. Thingy. So we're doing a scenario. But as per usual, it's during the daytime, so I may get phone calls. I may get knocks on the doors. You have both on Blu-ray and DVD. Oh, awesome. I've not got them on Blu-ray though, because Blu-ray I'd prefer to have them. I've got to put the brakes in. Drive. Lock the doors. And my lights on. Lights are on. No one's home. Clown horn. Apply power to get moving. Right, let's go. So how have you all been? Don Coffey is awesome, yeah, and he makes a lot of money on his videos, but that money goes to Samaritans. So yeah, that's pretty good. And he does share the picture, the footage of his analytics as well. So he does share the details of that. Trust me, my details, my analytics won't be that worth. Mainly because there isn't, you know, I think so far this month, I'll tell you, I don't usually say how much I earn, but basically with my earnings, this is mainly through ads and the odd donations. My earnings, basically, they are set to, literally, any money's over £60 in a month, or if it don't happen this month, it rolls over to the next month, then that will be released and transferred into my bank account. So, and it's not very often that I do that, I reach that amount of money. So, but it's earlier on, you know, this year it was good, but it's just sort of kind of tapered off a bit. So, you know, I'm not touting for people to donate. Hi William, how you doing? You've just seen Dovetail's next. No. It's not their next route announcement. Okay, read what it says. It's a third-party development. Okay, it's not coming from Dovetail. All right. What you'll see this on is Dovetail's December Christmas announcement. Yeah, this is stuff that's all happening for Train Sim World, Train Sim VR, and the tram one, whichever, I can't remember what it's called. Okay, so it's not Dovetail's routes, it's all third party stuff. It's content coming for those and updates on those titles. So yeah, be a little bit careful what you take it as, because it's not Dovetail's next route. Be a little bit careful how you read it, okay? It's not just you that thinks that as well. I've just had messages come through on my phone from someone saying, "Oh, Dovetail's new route they're doing, or next route," is what they said. Next route is North London line. I was like, "Oh God, no, it's not." No. It's kind of like it has that Gopel Oak feel to it, which is fair enough. So yeah, I do look forward to it. North London line was one of the routes. I mean, it could have been great that we had the whole North London line, but hey, you know. And that I think would have been great. And I kind of think it's something. And oh boy, I will ask the question: would these trains layer in on Milton Keynes Euston route? Because when you go by Willesden Junction, the trains are above you. But when you go past Willesden, the trains are above you. Yeah. I think it was only a matter of time that would happen, because they brought the 378, oh God, whatever it is, the 710. You know what? I think it just looks a little bit closer to the screen. So yes, I didn't really announce it because I only decided to do it. I was going through the Discord server yesterday morning, and I've merged Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World channels together. I don't know how it goes with you guys, whether it automatically does it. on if it updates on your Discord server. You know, when you go into my Discord server on your Discord app. I'm kind of under the undertaking it does. So if you're looking for Train Sim Classic stuff, it's in the Train Sim World Train Sim Classic channel. I'm home all day tomorrow. It is instant. Oh, okay. I'm kind of hoping to put 2 new channels in. I think we got a break, Tony. Okay, we're doing all right. I went out and I got the. Originally I planned to get 4 lengths of timber at 900 mil long, and I'm like, I looked at that today and I thought, how tall is 900 mil? It's 90 centimeters, 10 centimeters under a meter. And I thought, ooh, it'd be okay for a 5-year-old, just about right. So I thought, no. I had to rapidly reconsider. So I've gone out and bought 2 lengths of 2400 mil lengths of wood, which I will lop down to 1100 mil, so I can make, in theory, four lots of legs out of them for the thingy. So it's going to be the height is just going to be out of the layout. It's going to be just over 1100 mil, which is about right. So yeah. So I went out and bought those. I've also bought Alien, Romulus, and Beetlejuice. So that's 2 more films to watch. I've only just started watching Venom 1 and 2, so I think Venom 3 will be out soon. But yeah, so I bought the timber. I was like, but what I need to do though is make some bars to go in between the legs as well, so that if the legs won't get kicked, if you know what I mean. So it might be that I'll need to get some more wood of that type lengths. I think we're okay. We'll stop.
Mind the gap.
The Mildmay line, it'll always be to me the North London line. So I think that's kind of good. Mate, put your umbrella up. Oh God, they're all piling out. Ooh, hello. Yeah, there's some surprises in for the month of December. I can tell you that. That's all I can say. It is the North London line, yeah. Actually, that's not bad stopping. with the clown horn. So, what it is Dovetail seasons of reveals. Some of it will be stuff that we know, and it will be updates on that. Whether it will be what you call it dates, I don't know. I wouldn't say it will be. I don't think they'll issue release dates. And other bits, it'll be like, oh, I didn't know they were doing that. So yeah. There'll be some people that'll be disappointed. I mean, I had to laugh at the train spotter from Middle Earth. His woke propaganda name. Oh no. Actually, do you know what the Mould May line was called? The Mould May line. Do you know why it was called the Mould May line? The name was chosen to honour the Mould May Mission Hospital, which treated victims of HIV/AIDS crisis in the 1980s, and the line is blue on the tube map, which I think is like blue is sort of related to the colour of the charity. I mean, it's a decent enough course, and I'm not gonna break. Oh, there goes the brakes. We may stop by the end of the station. Or not at all. Yeah. To me, it'll always be the North London line. The same with the Gospel Oak. It'll be the Goblin line. Lioness. I mean, Watford DC line. When I've done this route, I'm going to go and pull my curtain back because it's getting a bit dark in here. We should have a Lady Diana Spencer line then. I think we should, but that'll upset them. She was the people's princess, but to be honest, I kind of blame the paparazzi that killed her, to be honest. That's my overall thoughts. And the stupid driver that was driving while drunk, which was not the best. But yeah, the old train spotter from Middle Earth decided to say that the MBTA line isn't long enough at 50 miles, and that it's too big a download. Well, if he wants it to be longer, it's going to be a bigger frickin' download. So yeah. So God knows what he's going to make out of the West Coast Main Line. The size it is, the price, and the length. The length, you know what? The length he'll say is good, but he doesn't understand why they don't go all the way to Glasgow, because he's like that. It's too linear. It's too expensive, and it's too big download. Well, what do you want? Shorter routes? Middle Earth needs to wake up and give his head a wobble. Definitely. Definitely. That's his name for me. The train spotter from Middle Earth. You know. That's it. You know, I've had people call me Hentis Fail, Hentai Rail. A dirty bugger. Yeah, so it doesn't matter to me. How do you spell it? How do you pronounce it? Sorry, is it Taranga or Taronga? I'm not going to dignify him in trying to struggle with it. Oh dear. Like, you know, each to their own, to be honest, but yeah, like, you know, he said he's not going to buy it until it comes down in the sale, and I'm like, you tight ass. And people will look at me and say, oh yeah, but you get it free anyway. Well, like I said, I'd still buy it. So yeah, you know, I'm not going to go into and feed the trolls things about hating ambassadors. It's up to them. I can't. I've got other things in life to, you know what I mean, to worry about instead of some little prat who doesn't like ambassadors and that. So yeah, just let him get on with it. So yeah, the reveals are good. Obviously, some people, we know you'll know what some of the reveals are. I think it's just further updates on the routes or the content or whatever. So say like if it's stuff about the Tadami line sort of thing, because we know that's around at some point. You know, it'll be probably an update, you know, more little pictures and that. So, you know, more reveals of the stock, the work going into it, all that sort of thing. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I know that guy has been dealing with family things at the moment, so that's family takes precedence over this. And I know not a lot of people understand that, but you know, it's all stuff there. What they've decided to feature is stuff that they haven't, you know, mentioned about. It's all being worked on. It's all being worked on. So, you know. It's all good. I think the future at the moment is pretty good for TSW. I know a lot of people are waiting for that. But yeah, news will come at some point, I suspect. I think this Friday coming, as far as I'm aware, I'm not doing anything. There will be a Farm Sim Friday stream. Now, I did try and get it down to the second and third week of the month, but I don't think it's getting the stuff out ahead of August in TSW6. Well, you know, there's sometimes I think if you think about it, they can do about two releases a month. It's pronounced tit. What, TSW6? I mean, come on, I can afford it twice. What, tit? You know what TIT stands for? Together in Training. Or Together in Teamwork. I love these new acronyms. TIT! Together in Teamwork. We'll get through it. Otherwise known as TIT. blue and green set. Or there's one actually I learnt today, and I'd never heard of it before. I've got to go back onto here to find it because it was so funny. I was like, oh, okay. There we go. It's pronounced Pebcak. P-E-B-C-A-K. Have you ever heard of that? Pebcak. Any ideas what it means? Pebcak. P-E-B-C-A-K. No, not Pebblecack. Pebcak. I'll give you till we get to the time where we get to the station for you to have a think of it. Does that help? If we finish before 5 or 6, I'll see if we can do a bonus route, but not worried about doing the scenarios thingies. A non-scenario sort of thingy route. Pebble Oak. Exactly that. Problem. Well, it's shortened, but it's shortened to problem between chair and keyboard. But problem exists between chair and keyboard. Well done, Lady Sophie. I'd never ever heard of that before. You got to thank Train Simulator Driver for that. No, not that sort of crack. Problem exists between chair and keyboard, which is basically human error. No. If it's between the chair and the keyboard, 95% of the time, what is between the chair and the keyboard? The human. Unless they're sat, well, I'm in a chair. And actually the keyboard is on my lap, so it's slightly different. Pebcack. That is absolutely fantastic, that. Old Tack is next. So I did you know what, I did a lot of stuff. Could be a broken chair. No, because it's between the chair and the keyboard. Oh no, I just read that, sorry. I've done that, would already been there. So yesterday there was a lot of stuff posted in Discord. Well, there was a lot of stuff messed around with Discord. I finally finished the Western. The HST cab is fine. It's glued back on to the rest of the body, so that's fine. I managed to get some plastic cement literally on the join itself with a toothpick. Just put the whole toothpick in the glue and then just like moved it around, sort of thing. So it made the whole joint glued. It had all glue on it. Pebcack. It's packed away in its box. It was running better than what it was, put it that way. So yeah. Have I just hit a neutral section? But yeah, it was running better than what it was. It needs a major engine motor overhaul, to be honest. We might just be able to stop just before. We're fine. We're in the platform, for God's sake. But literally, I'm kind of hoping that over the Christmas break, I can make a little start. You know, like between the Christmas week, between like when Christmas and New Year, I can make a start on the base, the frame, and all that, the framework. Well, it's only the framework that's got to go on the door, on the back of the bottom of the board, make it more stiff. And then I can look at the legs and everything, get that sorted. Oh, what's going on there? There you go. What have I not? What's going on here? I have got no power, have I? I thought so. No, cubes are definitely moved, but it just needs the motor needs to be overhauled. So that Double O Bill in Scotland, his YouTube thing, he can do it. He does that sort of thing, and he makes money from doing it because he shows it on the YouTube and everything. So I'll probably get in contact with him in the new year, drop him a message to see if it's okay to send it up to him so he can have a look at it. But before I do that though, what I want to do is, this is another project that I want to do, is I need some board. I mean, if I have to spend 35 quid on a piece of board from B&Q and then get it cut down, then I will. But if I can get a bit of board from B&Q that's, I think it's 1450 mil wide, or long, sorry, by 800 wide, it gives me about 5 mil either side of having a 4-foot section of route, which is basically 8 corners. You know, you get 4 on each corner, each curve, but have a straight track on either side. So you get one like R610 or 601 Hornby straight on either side, sort of thing. I can have that as a little test track sort of thing, and that's where I can use all my direct drive locos and the steam locos to test them for a 30-minute run out. And in fact, to be honest, I could do that with all the other locos as well. So, and that can be easily stored behind the door in my bedroom. So it's just basically that I need something like that so I can have it to have the work to run round. So again, all this, I'm kind of looking at, I want to get all the stuff ready that I can for the little 1500 mil board that I've got, and then that I've got enough bits of wood, probably 3 or 4, for strengthening along the board to go from, you know, underneath. And I need to then also as well drill holes for the wires to go through, so I don't want to be feeding stuff under, so it doesn't go through it. It goes under the wood, it doesn't go through it, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I want to sort of try and get that set up over Christmas. And before, I want to give the Western a bit of a run round. So if I can get it to give it a bit of a run round, just to see what it's like. The same, because the thing is though, to get the oils going, it needs a good run. You know, you can do it as long as you want on the rolling road, but it is better. Why have I shut the doors? Yeah, it is better to get it just running around the tracks, so in its little environment running around, so it's moving, the whole lot is moving, so the I have unlocked the doors, unlock them, so you know it's not just staying still on a rolling road, it's hello, so it's literally going around the track, it's moving around, so everything's working as it should be. Yeah, definitely saves on getting tangled. I mean, it's not going to be DCC. It's just going to be normal standard wires. And I can have, if I decide to have a little bit of a main line, if I can, depends what we can do in 1.5 feet wide. Then I've got a Hornby HM2000, I think it is, controller. So I've got 2 controls sort of thing, and they can each control as well as the track. They can also control points as well, which if I want to do that, or signals, which I'm not really bothered. So yeah, I can have one bit controlling the main line, and then I can have another bit controlling the whole yard area. So yeah, through various isolation points and that. So this is where help from my brother will come into it as well, in theory, because me and my wiring and soldering is just like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. But you know, I could try soldering. You know, it's all new skills and everything. And this framework for me, I mean, when I did the other route last year, I made, you know, it was all pre-made. It was just a bespoke made. I literally wanted the dimensions, and this is what they did with 3 foot by 3 foot, 2 3 foot by 3 foot boards. That was absolutely fantastic. I really enjoyed putting them together. Then I come up with a bit of a conundrum, thinking, oh crap, you know, how am I going to do this? I wanted to join, because one of the boards only had 2 legs on it, because it was going to it was going to fix to the other baseboard. So then I thought, well, how am I going to get these boards put together? Which the simple thing was, G-cramp them together and then drill through the holes. But because of the way that the bolts were issued, there was going to be a bit of a gap between the boards. So to solve it, I put the bolt in, a washer either side, and between those 2 washers, I put a nut in on each bolt. And then put a washer on the other side, the underside, and so it kind of fitted the gap between the 2 boards, so it filled the gap, and it wasn't meaning that I was putting the boards together. They were literally snug and fit before you know, when I put the what do they call those, the bolts in. So yeah, they're pretty long bolts actually, but it was pretty cool how I did it. And I like that sort of problem solving as well. So, oh well, how am I going to do it? I mean, to be honest, it was a bit rough, but it worked. Yeah, it's literally a nice sandwich, yeah. And it worked, and that's how my line of thinking. I suspect it could have been done in a better way, but from my point of view, it wasn't going to be seen. Do you know what I mean? It's under the layout. Only nosy people thinking, oh, what's he done there then? You know, would have seen it. So that's the whole idea of that sort of thing. But this year, it's going to be slightly different. I think, to be honest, actually looking back at it, I should have done it as 3 foot by 2 foot instead of 3 foot by 3. I was being greedy. 3 foot by 3, that gave me a lot of room to play with, but then I thought that was a bit too much. So it's going to be 1100 high, or just over 1100 mil high, which is about right for my height. And then I can also, when I'm sat on my little stool as well, or if I decide to wheel my computer chair in there when I do a little running session and that. So yeah, you know, doors are locked. We're going to that place. I'm not going to say that because my W's and R's are bad. Come on. It's Feltkrich, isn't it? Oh no, Fratznav. Frastance is where we... I know I've played this one before as well, because it's an avalanche at Frastance and you've got to go back. Which is fine. I'm happy with that. As long as we get it done, which we will check. So then that's Vorarlberg. That's Bahn Voralberg. We've got Roseheim next. Roseheim Salsburg, Gopel Oak, and Fife Circle Line. So Fife Circle Line's a new one. So I don't know what the things are on that. And plus we've got the Leven branch, so if it means that we just have to go down the Leven branch on doing a service, we can just go down the Leven branch to Edinburgh, or Edinburgh to the Leven branch sort of thing. So I'm happy, bunny. So at some point this month, we do have West Coast Main Line update. And don't forget, the timetable for this will only be available for Gen 9 and PCs, not Gen 8. The update itself, the update will be available for Gen 8, but the timetable update will not be. It's a highly unrealistic shark. Oh, right, yeah, I was like, what the are you talking about? The thingy, yes. Oh, a feature update is available. Hold on a minute. What the hell's that for? No, that's telling me to restart the PlayStation 5. Sod off. I'll have to do that tonight. Because I don't know, I'm going up to see my mate tonight, or he's coming down. He hasn't said anything. I've messaged him. And finally, it's not just... Oh. I don't think I can shout that out. Yeah, I can't. Oh, that's in Trainsim News anyway. So yeah, you guys can read that. I won't be doing that because it. I suppose I could, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've got to be careful because there's certain things that are coming through on the ambassador server as well as the my Discord server, so I've got to be careful what I read out loud. I have so got to be careful. I don't want to JD it. Sorry, JD. I can say that one, yeah. Oh. I think I'm going to have to do the doors again. Sod it. Yep. Thought it had to. That Mould May line, it does look nice, and I'll have a proper read of it later on tonight. You're near his town the other day. Yeah, he lives up in Staffordshire somewhere. He commutes as well, because a lot of them all work remotely, and they commute. I know, what's her name? Nat. She moved to London, or just outside London, I think it is. She lives now. But I think she was originally, I think in Wales somewhere. But I think she moved down to London, or round about the London area, so she's closer. So they all commute in. You know, Fridays. Most of the ones that work there, Fridays they have off, sort of thing as well. So they don't have a Friday off. They don't come in Fridays. Some of them do, but yeah, a lot of the time Fridays the ones that work there they you know the office is closed, but they work from home if they can. Do you know what, these ambassador days, it is really, really such a good day to meet people up there, to meet them. You know, the chance to get to talk to Matt, JD, Jamie and Alex weren't there this year, but JD was. Talking of Wales, are you excited for the first Welsh route? Do you know what? I don't know, because I want to see what it's like first. I want to see more pictures of it. I want to see video footage if I can. If not, pictures. No, I want to see what the footage of what the route is like. I'd like to know what the traction is, what the trains are. Before I think, oh, I'm going to like this or not. Yeah, I think there will be some in the December reveals. I think there's updates, because basically all this December reveals is just basically it's just replacing December's roadmap, and it's kind of spread out through 20 days of December. December the 20th is when the big reveal is going to be, which I don't even know what it is. I got an inkling, but yeah, obviously I can't say. Even if I did know, even if it might not even be right. So yeah, it's one or two things, I think. So yeah, spotting with Kent's own BCP rail. Oh, that would be a fascinating day. That would. Oh, what am I? Really? Come on, Tony. But it's going to be an interesting month, I think, for some of you people. And I think for me, obviously, it would be trying to find out, especially like with the Cardiff. Is it Cardiff City Network? It's called. I'm looking forward to it, and it's good that we've actually got a Welsh route now. But I want to know more. I want to know more about what the route entails. What are we going to be getting driving on it? Do we get 66s around Newport? Does it stuff there to go to Newport? I don't bloody know. So this is the sort of thing I want to know. It's like, do we get to see AI trains from like freight trains coming in? Blah blah blah, that sort of thing. Do you know what? This place looks absolutely gorgeous at night in the snow, under the what the hell? Get off! Under the lights. It really does. And the colour of the sky as well. Cardiff City Network. I think there'll be a few people disappointed because they'll want it to be an end-to-end route. but it's like I think it's something that they've not done before that they want to trial with. So it's like a main station, Cardiff, and you're going out to various branches, which I think that's a good idea. But I want to know how it works within TSW. I mean, you know, I'm not having a go, but Rivet, you know, they make mistakes, but they do make some good. They do make some good units, but make decent trains. But they've got to bring up these mistakes, these bugs that they do with them. They have to fix them, like the noise for the underground on the 484. That noise for the class 484, the running noise, is too loud. The running noise for the 380 is too loud. It is too loud. It needs to be, the overall volume needs to come down. 70s, yeah, you know. I'd love to know what this gameplay pack is for the West Coast mainline, because that will come in the update as well, apparently, or when it gets released, it will appear in the update. So yeah, you know, there's I need a PNB as well when I finish this. So there's a lot of stuff to look forward to, I think. And I like it how I like it. He said in his in his South Dorset accent, like mesh. I have caught myself sounding a bit like Farmer Joel sort of thing like lately. It must be that bloody farming simulator. Oh, mush. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Who are misses? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm getting old. That's what it is. I'm embarrassed myself now. Can't believe I sound like that. It's just like, niche. Avalanche! Avalanche! Don't panic! Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin! Don't panic! Don't panic! Put the lights on. I can't see the cab lights. They're crap. Can't see anything. That's the passengers hitting the thingy. Let the dispatcher know about the obstruction. Okay. Oi, mate, you got an obstruction here. Doesn't look like you'll be able to move for a while. Let's see how you did. I thought I had to drive back. Huh. Oh, okay. Continue. 8,321. I haven't beaten my previous. Or I might have done. I don't know, but it wouldn't have given me a gold medal anyway, or platinum. I don't know. 8,321. What was our past one then? 8,321. Main menu. Got to look at this. 8,321 was my score. You'll be going nowhere. No. I see. I had that envisaged on my brain. You'll be going nowhere. Right. 8,321. I don't believe how many Dovetail web page tabs I've got open on my Chrome browser. 4. 8,321 it was, wasn't it? 8,321. Last played. Scenarios. No, it was. It was 8,321. Look, that's the highest. Awesome. Right, so let's check Dovetail Live. And in theory, I'm hoping that I have actually done. No, I haven't. Oh no, because I had to. How many did I have to drive? Oh, hello. Oh, I might have to come out and then go back in and do all that stuff. So yeah. wait till the photo gallery finishes, go back to mastery, Bahn Voralberg. No, it's still not done it. Okay. That's interesting. Let's have a look what that says. But it's just it's on the internet. It's refreshing. So while it's doing that, I'm just going to go and have a quick P&B. I need to sort that curtain out as well. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, I just knocked over my bloody Star Destroyer now. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, it's the home one I just knocked out. Knocked over. You know what? I still got a banging headache. Oh. What's it all about, Alfie? Just gonna get a drink. What does it say? Bahn Voralberg. Where are you? Benina Roine, Simmering Barn, Fife Circle. What the hell is it? Is that it there? Yeah. Yeah, according to this, it says I've only done 2 or 3 of them. Well, that's interesting. I was just looking on the internet on the laptop. I don't know. Let me just chop out the bin. What I don't want to be doing is having to do these every week, thinking, well, what one did I do last time? Let's do this one instead, you know? And then it's still not working properly. So, yeah. Oh. How are we doing with the community challenges? Well, it's completed 3 snow scenarios, so I've done that. Added a little bit more for the XP as well. Complete 5 timetables. I've not done that, so why that's come up as 1, I don't know. Oh well. Right, anyway, have to keep an eye on it. Right, let's go back to there. Dovetail Lackey. You call it that. You'll be going over a Dovetail Lackey. You call it Dovetail Lackey. Right. Okay, so the next route is, I believe it's Semmeringbahn? Roseheim Salzburg, actually. Did West Coast Main Line get a new scenario? You're the second person I've seen ask that. Where's West Coast Main Line? Two of five. What have we got? Southbound, current collection, tap changer, first generation, stopper, all broken down. No. West Coast Main Line South, maybe? It's got 8. Refreshing refurb, Watford bypass, Pendolino, service saviour, faulty frenzy, football frenzy, back in service, heavy traffic, carriage collector. No. Are you sure it's not one for Southeastern High Speed, not Southampton High Speed? 29 scenarios there. That's the most scenarios we've got. What was it called? Nope. No, it's not Southeastern High Speed. What's it called? Snow Shed Riding. I've got Dawn of the Shed. Nope. It's not in Southeastern High Speed. You sure it's not in West Coast Main Line South? No, it's definitely not in there. I can't say I've seen that. Don't think where else can we have it on here? Definitely won't be in West Coast Main Line Preston Carlisle. No, it's not there. What other modern UK routes? Not in Northern. No, won't be in Northern Transpennine. No, because Snow Shed. What is it? Snow Shed Riding. You would have thought it'd be in Glossop. Are you local? Nope. Fife Circle? Nope. Cathcart? I don't think it'll be Cathcart. Definitely not Great Western. The Snow Slough? Nope. No idea what that guy was on about. What, Dave? I think it's the list of scenarios that you can do. It's listed of the it's listed as part of the scenarios that you can play in the snow as part of the December's scenarios for the mastery, but I can't seem to see it down here. Birmingham, I don't think there's anything for Birmingham. No. Yeah, I can't help you on that one. Right, we're Semmeringbahn, Rosenheim Salzburg. I always say Semmeringbahn for some reason. I don't know why. Salzburg-Rosenheim. Right. Damn it. I don't even know what we've got to look for now. What have we got to do? There we go. That's just fucking handy, isn't it? Oh, God's sake. Let's look up on the internet. Roseheim Salsburg. So tier 1's complete. Complete 4 timetables. Okay, so we're going to be doing a timetable service. We've done border crossing, drive 80 miles. It's now, we've done 1 of 4 timetables. So, okay, we're just going to do a timetable service then. That's good. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. To the trains. Choose a route. Oh, we still got that save game. I still have that to do as well. To finish that off. It's the timetable service. Shall I have the BR 101 expert? No. No, I can't do that. I can't put myself through that and then cock it all up because I can't remember what the thingy is. To do a BR 187, what's on the BR 187? I'll turn the volume down though. Oh God, these are all hour-long services. Ludwigshafen BASF to Wells. That's an hour and 5. In a one. No, I wouldn't put you guys through that. Well, not in one of them anyway. Don't you have the? See, I want to do that one at some point, but I've not driven it before, so I'll drive it first in my own time, so I can cock it up then. I'll tell you what, we can do a DB Vectron though, a BR yeah, one of those. Because we're in December. See, I've not done the Restat to Salzburg part 1. Drive this car train from Rosenheim to Urbisee. And then you drive it from part 2 from Urbisee to Salzburg. We'll do part 1 first. It should be a bit dark, but it should be getting a little bit lighter, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, bruv. Let's do that one. So we're doing a timetable service on there. Next up then will be, we've got 2 British routes, Gopel Oak and, I mean, who said that I don't ever drive German routes? Do or do not, there is no try. No, it is something that I want to do, is learn to drive the cab car. And it's not worth having the DLC. I was just about to say it's not worth paying for the DLC, which I don't. But it's not worth having the DLC if you don't use it. So, you know, it's like having hands and not using them. It's no try. We are going to have... oh, God, if I can remember what it is. Where is it? It's that. We're going to have PZB. I'm not going to do CIFA. Or do I do CIFA? Because CIFA's going to annoy the bugs off me. Put your frame rate up, boy. I'm not going to do AFB either. Right. So, stick the brake key to thingy. Master key on. Steer on. Captain Scenic did what? The lights are on, but oh look, we're in the station already. Look. Oh, I like that. Oh, hello. High beams. High beams didn't. Signal lights. Signal lights dimmed. Headlights off. Headlights on. Signal lights dimmed. Signal lights. High beams. High beams. We'll have that, I think. Yep. Don't think I need that. Oh, it's been nice out here today. The sun is going round to my right a bit. Well, it's going round the right a lot actually, and now it's kind of starting to get low behind the building. So it's like the equivalent of 9 o'clock at night during the summer. And then within the next 45 minutes, the sun will set at about 10 past 4, I think it is. So in the next 45 minutes, it will start getting darker, and the lights, all my, what you call it, lights will start coming on. Right, stop at, 28 kilometres we got to go. Right, brakes off, no one's home. Said you don't, yeah, I don't do German. I do German routes. Right, that's, what's the weight? 975 ton. It would be nice that if you press T, you like could scroll through. Do you know what I mean? When you press T, it brings up, that's your route. Okay. Then if you hit like on the keyboard, okay, you could like, or your left pad, you can scroll through like your train, your details. So if you know what I mean, this screen here, where you've got your number, all that sort of thing, how many wagons you've got, the tonnage, the meter and everything. You know what I mean? It could be on this little screen here. So to have it on, off, there you go, switch it on. So you get that's your train time, yeah? And then if you hit the arrow, you then get your train details. I need to suggest that on the forum. Or not the forum, the Discord server. Because that's, I mean, most nowadays, and I know for GBRF, I suspect Freightliner and DB, most drivers will have an iPad or some sort of smart device that will tell you what their service, what the services they're driving, and you know, all the details and everything. So yeah, I think that would be a good idea to have it. So you have your own little screen, sort of thing. Because I know in the 73s, there's, and some of the GBRF locos, there's a little spot where the drivers can fasten down their like iPad, I think it is they use. Restricted. Save to the release. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think that would be a good idea to have come in here. So it's like a little computer screen. Yeah, or she watches the streams. Yeah, exactly. So I won't kind of reply to that saying, oh, we done. You know, I look at my little what do they call it? I look at my little database that I've got online using Microsoft Excel of all the routes that I've driven since September, since TSW5 came out, and every stream. So again, with these 4 routes, you can always tell the days when I do the Monday Masteries, because they're literally all the same routes every 7 days, unless obviously there's problems where I've not done it all. Like last week, it was the release for West Coast Main Line. So to be fair, I think in the last few months, last month or so, the only route that I've driven is German, is Dresden Reiser. Oh, and these Rosenberg. One of these is Austrian, the other one's part German, part thingy. So it's kind of, I've driven those sort of routes. So they have been driven. So this is the 101. That's the expert 101, I bet. Yeah, that's why the frame rate dropped. Oh, hello. I really wasn't supposed to do that. I was so thinking that's going to crash. Oh. So yeah, but it's still a German route. So you know, it does give a great overall look at what routes I do drive, and I must admit, Southeastern High Speed, Southeastern High Speed, West Coast Main Line South especially. I mean, how many times have I driven West Coast Main Line South compared to Frankfurt Fulda? West Coast Main Line South blows Frankfurt Fulda out the water because I've not really driven it. So Euston to Milton Keynes is my most driven route in Train Sim World 5, the actual Train Sim World 5, out of those 3 routes. And the other thing is as well, I'm not from Germany, I'm not from America, so playing British routes, yeah, I missed having a window there. So playing British routes is what I like to do best, but I will play the other routes: Germany, Austrian, French, Australian. Well, we don't have Australia, but you know, I'll even, because I'll get given it, I'll even do the Tadami line. You know, so, but it's usually, it's like people say, oh well, if I vote the route and I pull out 4 routes, if I do the poll on YouTube and I pull out 4 routes and 4 of them are German and 1 of them is like, say, Southeastern High Speed, guess what one's going to get driven or voted for? It definitely won't be Frankfurt Fulda. It will be Southeastern High Speed, because Bradley will be voting 5 times in a row. No, but you know, because it's a British route. So, you know, this is why I do the route Lucky Dip, but I haven't done it in a few weeks because obviously we've had other stuff going on. Southeastern High Speed is not German. So I put out 3 German routes and Southeastern High Speed in my route Lucky, not my route Lucky Dip, in a viewers vote the route poll. Who do you think's going to get it? Southeastern High Speed. It won't be a German route. I bet now there's going to be, every day there's going to be a load of forum posts made up with people just arguing the shit over some of the stuff. Oh, why have they only done? Why is he only doing this? Oh, I knew about this. Why haven't they done that? Why haven't they done this? And I'm going to be like, oh my god. I suppose it gives them something to whinge about on the forum, I suppose. Oh yeah, don't forget, hit the like button, guys. Hit the sub button if you are new. Welcome. 700 is German. German made. But no, that's not the point. The point is that it's not down to me. Sometimes, if I don't pick out a German route, or if I pick out mostly UK routes, you know, there are a lot of UK routes in there as well as German routes. But it's, how many routes are there now? 66, 67 routes. But don't forget, I'll have Cathcart Remaster, Rapid Transit 2017 and 2020 in there, Great Western Express 1970, 2015. So that's an extra 3 as well, you know? So it's, oh dear. You know, it's just what it is. It's Lucky Dip. It's just the luck of the draw, to be honest. So this Thursday is you guys on the Discord server listing your routes. And I can tell you what the routes are at the moment. No, I can't, because I can't find Discord. Where is it? Viewers vote. Oh, Discord members choose the routes. Right, so actually we just had a new one go in. Dave Randall just put in Northern Transpennine. So far we've had West Coast Main Line South, me. West Coast Main Line Preston Carlisle with Train Geek. Southeastern High Speed. Fife Circle with Laserjet. Oh, Bradley's got thingy. Suffragette Line Goblin with James. And Carl with Hapstracker Rhinera or Hentis Railroad. Which is a nice route, that, actually. And Northern Transpennine with Dave. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. So come Thursday, I think it is. I've shut the day off. Midday Thursday, because I will be here midday Thursday. If we only get 7 routes, then I have to go through those 7 routes, find them out, put the other lot of routes somewhere safe, and then yeah, that guy from Sittingbourne put the little hobbit from Sittingbourne put down Southeastern High Speed. So what I will do, it will be out of those 7 routes that are chosen, they'll go all into the bag of routes, and literally I will pick. I'm not. It's literally will be you guys have chosen those 7 routes or 8 routes or however many routes it's going to be, but it's going to be a route lucky dip. So if I get a list of 10 routes to drive, those 10 routes will go into that bag, and then it will be literally. I'm not going to draw them out. No, let me just slow this down a bit. I'm not going to draw them out. 5 routes. It's going to shush. It's literally route lucky dip with the routes that you have chosen. So out of those, say 10 routes, I'll drive 5 of them, but it'll be a route lucky dip. Ain't no hobbit, I heard. I was told your feet were quite. I'm not even going to go there. But yeah, that's how it's going to work. I'm not going to just draw out 5 routes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the routes you chosen. Well done, guys. It's going to be lucky dip. So, say like if we've got 7 routes at the moment, those 7 routes will go into the bag of routes. And yeah. That'll upset the neighbours. I like the rattle. I don't know if you've got hairy feet. So that's going to be the whole sort of kind of whole idea how it's going to go. So yeah, looking forward to it. But that's Thursday. Saturday it's going to be route lucky dip. Trainsim World just posted a video. Oh, I'll have a look at that later. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, what have they just posted? Autumn sale nightfall. Oh yeah, the thing is, I want to do these ambassador nights, but I can't really do them unless I know that I can get away with recording an hour-long video on the PlayStation, which I can just about do. It will allow me to record an hour. But yeah, oh. Right, I can also definitely announce that Christmas Day in the evening I will be streaming. I will not be streaming, as far as I'm aware, Boxing Day, because Boxing Day I'm going up to my brother's house for the afternoon for a little something to eat, chatter, natter, whatever. And that's as long as they don't both get flu, because if they both get flu, which they usually do, then I won't be going. Nothing horrible, but yeah, that's just how it is. This year I might even have Christmas dinner out on the balcony. Doubt it very much. It'll be beamed down with rain. It's going to be weird having... Oh, hello. What have we got here? There will be a BCP rail replacement team. I like that. Does that include a bus service as well? Actually, tonight we do have a tamping machine going down. It's going to be running down all this week in the evenings until Friday. It goes back to Eastleigh Yard. It runs from Brockenhurst to Wareham, Wayne, Wool, Dorchester and Hamworthy on Friday, or Wareham Thursday night, and it comes from Hamworthy to Eastleigh East Yard on Friday, so Friday morning. So I shall probably pop out for that tonight. I don't know if my mate's coming down, so I mean, if he doesn't come down, I don't go up there. If we don't play COD online, then I might just do Chicken Sim. Fucking hell. Farm Sim. Chicken Sim. Chicken Sim. Oh dear. There will be a pacer. Oh yeah, great. Wouldn't it be great if on all the UK routes in TSW over Christmas period you won't be able to drive any trains because there's engineering works? Oh dear. I just realised I've got to get a new Simpson mug. I've got a pint glass. It's a Homer Simpson one, and because it's quite old, it's about 10 years old now, and it's becoming a bit faded because where I've been drinking out of it and washing and everything, it's got a picture of Homer Simpson just in his gorilla feet or gorilla slippers. Then he's got a pair of Y fronts on. He's scratching his butt, and he's carrying a mug of hot drink or something like that. And he's just like in his undies, and he's just got literally "Ladies Man" on it. My sister got it for me for my birthday, and it's just like it's a little bit old and dated now, but it's my favourite mug. "13 kilometres to go." TSW on strike. Shh, don't do that. Southern will just bite at it. So that's the other thing. Oh no, because it's going to Willesden. Because from where I read it, it's like from Richmond to Clapham Junction to Stratford. I'm like, oh, Clapham Junction. Does that mean then basically will we get like 377 services, 387 services? Obviously not 444 or 450 services. Have we hit a... No. But yeah, that's it. That's definitely interesting. It's only 12 miles, but there's a lot of stuff going on in that 12 miles. And seeing as well as how the Gopel Oak line runs, yeah, it's not bad. Oh man, my bloody head! Oh, such a banging headache. Actually, I might go and take some anti-sickness because, strangely enough, anti-sickness does get rid of my headaches. So I might take some of that. So I will endeavour, he says, to try and, about a week before Christmas, get some sort of stream list out. So, in case anything does go tits up on Boxing Day, I may well stream. But I don't know. It just depends how everything goes over Christmas. But Christmas Day, as long as the earth is still here and I'm still breathing, then I will be streaming in the evening. I don't think I'm planning on streaming on Christmas Eve. I just might be playing on the PlayStation or getting stuff ready. Because it's Christmas Day, it's just going to be me here. I don't know if some of the family will visit. I doubt it. You know, just it is what it is. But yeah, you know. But it's like I said, I've planned that I want Christmas, my first Christmas in the flat. I kind of think that's why I'm looking forward to Christmas a bit. And then I think next year I can just press restart and we just go from there, just see how everything goes. I've got to submit my CVs to a number of places over the next couple of days, and yeah, I'm out Wednesday chasing kettles and other bits. Hi Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, hit the like button, hit the sub button. So expect some pictures on Discord as well. I will be about, I think we're going off to Worthing Junction, possibly Salisbury and Yeovil. Rave at Hentis's. Yes. Hentis Rail HQ. I still might pop to B&Q for something on Thursday or Friday. It might be Friday now. I saw it and I thought, oh no, it's not battery operated, it's mains operated, isn't it? Bugger. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. 9.6 kilometres to Urbsey. I don't know how they pronounce that. I think I explained on Saturday's post, on New Year's Eve, I'll probably be in here, but then about 11:30, I'll pop down to on the quay and see the New Year in down there, because they always go out in their boats, fireworks, sound the horns in the harbour, that sort of thing, and try not to get stabbed or arse raped on the way home, and then probably stay up and watch a bit of a film till late. I just started actually watching. I have Venom 1 and 2, and I just started yesterday watching Venom, the first one, Venom, which I'm finding it a bit funny actually. Hi Southwestern, how you doing, mate? Looks like another overground line. Yes, North London line between Willesden, High Level, and Stratford, about 12 miles, which is a nice little run because this is the line where I used to travel on between Stratford and when we went to Willesden, and it had double-headed 37s on the on intermodals and other freight as well, and it was bloody awesome in BR days. And there were trains, the electric units. I can't remember what make they were. Rob Woods will remind me, but they had bars on the windows, so you couldn't stick your head out because there was so much low clearance between the coaches and the tunnel walls and signs. Yeah, another Electrostar. Well, another member of the Electrostar family, isn't it? I'm sure I have a book on them somewhere. One of the Amberley publishing books. Already seeing complaints about having no Clapham or Richmond. Oh, for God's sake. It's the bloke's first route. You know they're going to moan. You know they're going to moan. Maybe you could do part 2 next year. You know, if they want to do, if they can do it better, let them get on and do it. This guy's doing it all on his own. Yeah, from what I've seen, I've had a quick snippy at the pictures. It won't be until I get onto the PC, probably later tonight, then I will have a decent look at the pictures. Yeah. You know, but no one's ever gonna. There are going to be people that are never ever happy with anything. Look at the guy, the train spotter from Middle Earth. His analysis of MBTA: not long enough at 50 miles, too big a download, and it's expensive. But it's just like, yeah, but if you want longer routes, it's going to be more in data to download. Or am I just being an idiot here? Know what I mean? So what the hell is he going to be saying about West Coast Main Line over Shap? That's just under 100 miles in total, railway track. Doesn't include sidings. That's also 33 quid. So he's going to say it's too expensive. And it's also 16.05 gig for the PlayStation. I think it's about nearly 19 gig for the Xbox and 16 gig for the PC. So he's going to be moaning about that. But at the end of the day, that's him. Let him get on with that. You know, there's going to be people that are never happy. Why don't you go this? Why don't you do that? You know, I'd be happy if Dovetail or someone did the Eastleigh to Poole. I'd be so happy in the world at that length of route. Run it from just outside Eastleigh downwards, and we've got to slow down. Just over 50 miles. That would be decent. So that's about an hour. And if you got the trains that are stopping literally at most of the stations, the semi-fast, you're looking at an hour and something between Poole and Southampton and Eastleigh. Sometimes in its busyness. Didn't I get down in time? Oh no. Had to get down to 70. That's a bugger, isn't it? If you're running a freight, between, say, like Eastleigh Yard. Okay, let's stop this first. And it's snowing.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Soup? No thanks, you're all right, mate.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Come on. Did I just get this? No. Winchester Bournemouth. Why Winchester Bournemouth? Winchester. You're talking about Eastleigh to Southampton. Eastleigh because you got the main freight hub, yeah. So you got Southampton docks. You got some freight that does run all intermodal stuff, but then you got the trains running from Poole. There's a lot of services that terminate at Poole. So that'd be the ideal. Plus you've got Hamworthy goods, which can be used because the planned freight. Winchester is just like Winchester's nothing, but they probably do that actually. Oh yeah. So that's ideal. Right? Shall we just try and get this going? But you'd still get people complaining that it wasn't long enough. I mean, if you run a freight from Eastleigh and it's like down to South, like for example, Freightliner change most of the time they change their drivers at Eastleigh. So now it's bloody doing that. So they get on board at Eastleigh and they drive it down to Southampton Maritime. That can be an extra 30 to 40 minutes to get to Southampton Maritime. Come on. We're only 1.5 kilometres away. Yeah, Bournemouth, you know, basically you're looking at Eastleigh East Yard, Eastleigh Arlington, Eastleigh DB area, Eastleigh Depot, Southampton Airport, Northern, the sidings around Northern where the freights are, Southampton Western Docks, Southampton Eastern Docks, Southampton Maritime, Southampton Millbrook, the Brockenhurst line down to Lymington, Bournemouth TNR SMD. So you've got a lot of playability on there, and if they do it, the service sidings at Poole, which would include where you can run trains down, like engineers trains can run down there. You've got Totton as well. Whether there'll be a branch line going down to Forley or Marchwood and then it will stop with a portal. That's it, yeah. You got moves that run from Poole down into the service sidings. So yeah, you know, it's, and then you got the same running from the service sidings into Poole, possibly, and some of the ECSs at night, they just don't go to Bournemouth, they go all the way up to Northern. So, you know, yeah, they did the test with the 40 line, yeah. And then obviously sometimes, you know, you add freight. We are looking at getting freight on the Hamworthy branch next year. That's what they're aiming for, is next year for freight to return, the Stone train to return on the the Hamworthy branch. They also want to get freight out of the quay. They want to get it off the lorries, get it onto the line from Hamworthy branch, get it up that way. So yeah. Oh, it's is that a 101 thingy? Yeah, it is. Oi, oi! That's pretty cool. That's cool. Seeing your train snaking along, snaking through. I mean, it would be great to have that in the route, but I don't know. I think if they did it, it would be Southampton, just outside Southampton to Bournemouth. It'd be such a waste. Such a waste. Because you've got... The thing is, like I said, you've got A, maritime container terminal, southwestern, eastern and western docks, where freight originates. You also got Beavers Park, where the opposite northern depot, where the aggregate siding is, stone siding there, so that gets served by Freightliner. So, you know, you've got all that there as well. So you can have runs running from literally hold on a minute. Make sure I do slow down for this. So you pick your train up at Eastleigh, the Freightliner, the intermodal comes in, pick your train up, and you're driving it down to Southampton Maritime in the middle of the day, or towards the rush hour sort of thing. You'll be stuck in places, you'll be held up at the station for about 5-10 minutes sometimes. Yeah, that adds all that to your journey time. You'll be stopped somewhere to let other trains through, because that's what happens. And then you eventually get to Southampton Maritime. And that could be a 10, 20 minute, 30 minute journey. It won't be a 10-minute journey. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're fine. Yay. Speeding minus 140. So we got gold for that. Yay. Excellent. You'd have a Class 70 loco add-on. Again, they got to get the license. Well, they got the license for Freightliner, but it's not the Powerhaul livery. They've only got it up to the green, the Freightliner green, not anything else, which is a bit of a shame. Which can sub in for the 66? You specifically want Freightliner. But yeah, you know, it's... God, we all know what you'd love, Bradley. Just you to lower the tone. That's taking a little while to load. Right. Okay, so let's go to DTG Live. Mastery, track your progress. That's annoyed me with Semmering Bahn. Right. How are we doing on the Tier 1 challenges? So they are, yay, you'll go a long way. So 200 miles is getting on. Driven 2 timetables out of 5 and 1 snowy scenario, which is registered there that I've driven it. But it's not registered on Roseheim Salsburg, which is really a pain in the buttock. No, I just done that, you dumbass. Voralberg, sorry. So it's not registered that I've bloody driven it. So we go next week, we try another one of the scenarios. Saw 69002 the other day, the first time you've seen one. I love those. They are lovely machines. Right, so we are doing Gopel Oak. And while I am on here for Mastery, which one is it? Roseheim Salsburg. It means I only need to drive another 3 more timetable services, so that's good. Right, Gopel Oak. What have I got to do on Gopel Oak? Drive 65 miles, complete 3 scenarios. Oh, joy. Right, so we're doing a scenario on Gopel Oak. Gobble, gobble. Right. So scenario time. Oh, need to lose the whiskers. Yeah, they don't look nice with them. I don't like them with that. Bit of Gopel Oak. London Overground, isn't it? And we are driving a scenario. Oh, crap. I'm not doing Remember. It's the 5th of November and bonfire night festivities are commencing tonight. Expect heavy traffic and stay vigilant for any mischief. You're not. The thing is, though, we're not going to see anything. Same with the Halloween Goblin. The flood. A flood near Walthamstow has caused major disruptions on the line. Let's see if we can get away with that one. That is annoying. It's done that. Fife Circle is next. Right. So don't forget, Thursday night stream is a viewers vote the route from the Discord server. Good morning. Today you'll be offering a stopping service to Gopel Oak. Before boarding the train, head over and talk to the platform dispatcher. Because that's not right to do that anyway. All right, Bob, how you doing? Good afternoon. Well, are we morning or afternoon here? So you tell me. We've received reports that a water pipe has burst in Walthamstow. It's causing severe disruptions. Speed restrictions have been put in place in the surrounding area, so keep that in mind on your approach. Remember to be aware the other trains will still be in operation, so be sure to keep an eye on the upcoming signals of trains that may be ahead of you. Good luck on your journey. Thanks. We're going that way. Oh, hello. Where are we? Do you know what? Where the hell are we? Oh, damn. I must have done this already. Well, platforms. Are we at Barking? You've got to be Barking mad, mate. Barking mad. I think we are at Barking, aren't we? Oh well, let's get to our train. Oh, bloody raining. What? Who's safety announcements? Right. TPWS. Vigilance. Oh, we'll have that. Why not? Slap that on. It's alright, guys. We'll be moving in a minute. Oh, God. Weather's really well today. No, we will have wipers on fast. Right. Turn her on. Bing bong.
TPWS and AWS operational.
We have got a green. I'm going to put the DRA on anyway. Driver, you have... oh, no, that's the wrong one. Set the reverser to secure. There we go. Press the AC system test button. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Paragraph up. Lights today. Tail light on, which I completely forgot. No, it's got to be on, hasn't it? That will. What have we got our tail lights on there? Well, that's broken then. Right, so let's have a quick look on the map. Ooh, so that's a freight train coming then. No, that's our train. Oh, it is. We've got a freight train coming. Yay! Where is it? Let's have a look. What have we got? Shed. We got a Creator Club one? No. This is how the Upstarter at Poole used to be. a smaller cabinet than that, but it used to be a signal, 2-aspect signal, on a little cabinet. That's how the one at Poole. I've got a photo of it somewhere. See if I can find it. Someone really needs to put that wire in properly, because that's a bit of a safety issue, that. Right, anyway. Lock the doors. Just left thing. Oh, Tring. With the O222. Are you nuts? To Milton Keynes from London Euston. Now calling it Leighton Buzzard. Marvellous. Right, let's go. Take the DRA off. Oh, yeah, we got that on. DRA, there it is. Joint driver. Would it tell us what our thingy is? I don't think so. And then we'll just register it. Switch her on. Registration. No, it won't give us a head code because it's just a service. Okay, let's go. I am trying so hard to get the internet page back. There we go. So my solar lights are on. Oh, they just started coming on now. I've got these little. Oh, hello. I've just got these little these flickering flame lights that they flicker because I bought them from my mum. They were in her little flower things. They've just come on. And then all my other little lights will come on at some point. So knock that curtain back there. Yeah, see, this is the thing though. I'm not doing them purposefully. I'm going through all the scenarios. That's what this whole. I'm going through the scenarios. I'm going through the mastery. So I tend not to do the scenarios unless it comes up with scenario on a route that I pick. Then I do the scenarios. But the whole idea of Mastery Monday is to do the masteries on a Monday. So yeah, obviously if it comes up. Like on Roseheim Salzburg, and I pull out, do a timetable service, and the mastery is a timetable service, then it's all good. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's just something that I've not really worried about in the past, but then I thought I could make a series out of it on a Monday. I think it's a good idea as well. So. So the way I see it is that every single route that comes out literally will have mastery on it. Whether it's West Coast Main Line with 2 tiers or 1 tier. To me, it doesn't make no difference. I just go through them and I'll play them as and when they're picked. I better slow down then, haven't I? I mean, the thing is, though, I don't know how much longer this series will go on for, because the way things are at the moment, even when I do get back to doing full-time work, then it will move to an evening. So you just went straight through Leighton Buzzard on the train, didn't slow down enough. Oops, a daisy. So, there's going to be times that Monday Mastery will be put to the back because A, I'll be working, and B, it'll be a time where my mate will come and see me, or I come and see my mate. So yeah, that's the same with most stuff these days. Streaming during the daytime will stop if I when well, not here, but when I go back to work. Yeah, that'd be fine. I'm sure they wanted to spend the night in Bletchley. So why were you going too fast then? Well, you didn't apply enough brakes in time. You're too slow in applying your brakes. They always say start braking about 1.5 miles away from when you're supposed to be stopping, not 500 yards, as a lot of people do. And I personally think there's those lights coming on again. But ideally, you should be hitting the platform around 25 miles an hour. No more than 30. Obviously, if you're on a slow line, 20 miles an hour, mile and a half away is no, just, you know, you can actually go to 20 miles an hour and start braking when you hit the platform. If it's a short platform, then probably not. But usually start braking about a mile and a half away if you're quite high speed, as I wasn't doing. So in theory, I'm going to blow this because I've not been concentrating. I've got the emergency on, may not. 0.6 miles, that's just when it runs down from 0.6 to into the yards then, isn't it? Yeah, just, you know, roughly about 1.5, just start slowing down. And there are some of the trains, I don't, what is it, the Desiro you'll be driving, some of the brakes sometimes are not that good on some of them. What was the one I was driving the other day and I thought the brakes were pretty crap? Can't remember. Yeah, just basically all you do, just, you know, if you're accelerating, start to, you know, stop accelerating and then just basically start slowing. Not massive slam the brakes on, but just gentle stabs. I say stabs, but gentle braking. So it's literally it's a 170 that I was in. I thought the brakes were pretty crap. It was on the 11 branch. So we're 0.6. So ideally, that's an okay speed. But before you start hitting the platform, start gradually starting to slow. So you want to be entering the platform about 25 miles an hour, less than that. I'm at 32 at the moment. So I know in theory, when I enter the platform, I should be able to slow down and stop. Literally by the... I think what they did say is that when you enter the platform at 25 miles an hour, hit step 1 braking, although you are going to be slowing down because of the gradient. Hit step 1 braking, you should literally stop at the stop mark. Yeah, 30 mile an hour, 25, no more than that, it should be alright. I mean, I've probably slowed down too much here. It doesn't help because you're on a gradient. Now I'm going on a downward gradient. There you go. I didn't. So that's when you put the steps up a little bit more. And obviously, honestly, when you put away, oh, the hell are you doing? Because they can't get on. Train's too crowded. They all got to come out because they can't get on. Make your mind up, mate. Train's crowded, no one got off, they ain't got umbrellas. You're about 54 frames a second. I'm running at 42. It does. I think TSW does need TSW 5 on the PlayStation needs to be optimised more. Not the routes. Well, certain routes do, but the actual core itself needs to be optimised. Next stop for me is Leighton Midland Road. Oh, all my lights are on now. They'll be on for a few hours. The two big ones will be on till about midnight. The set of lights in my bedroom will be on most of the day, most of the night now, into tomorrow morning, about when they switch off. See now, that sign what we just went past saying it's a low adhesions area, you've got to make sure that you are braking a little bit before. You see what I mean? I'm sliding at 2, look. Step 2, I'm sliding. I've noticed it. I don't think anyone's noticed it. In a low adhesion area, when it snows and if it rains, it's harder to brake as you normally would. I'm not sure if that's been done intentionally, but I've always found it if it's raining or if it's snowing and you enter these low adhesion areas, whether they've made it where it's the train slides. I noticed it a few months ago and I was thinking, need to ask them about that. And it's the same when you, obviously, when you depart, you don't go Billy on the rockers and, like, floor it. So, step 2 or 5 would be fine. Walthamstow is next. So this is kind of what North London line will be. You're now approaching Walthamstow Queens Road. Keep in mind that speed restrictions are in effect on this section of the line, so be sure to reduce your speed and proceed with caution. Have we seen any speed restrictions? Oh yeah, there's 20 there. So that's where it starts. But you see, this is where the speed should come down to 20 miles an hour. I know to blow the horn here because there's a whole load of guys in orange dressed there. Even though they don't wave and acknowledge. It's nice that they do these little signs appear, but they should have. They literally should have the sign, the respecting thing being done as 20. Do we get flow pack? No, we don't. I need to go back and have a look at that. Oh, bloody hell, that light's bright. Where are we? Let's have a quick look. The one on Bright, the Birmingham one was just silly. So we got flooding there. I mean, he looks really, really busy there. Now, to be honest, the one from Birmingham Cross City that they had in the scenario was shooting up here somewhere, right next to the live lines. They wouldn't be anywhere near there, especially standing in that water like that. Anything up to a red signal. Well, he's doing more than 20 bloody miles an hour. And he didn't blow his horn either. Jesus. So now we've got the T restriction terminated. So after that we can go. Hi, Kabepi. Is this the broken water pipe? Yeah. Yeah, the annoying thing is though that the trains don't slow to 20 miles an hour down, which is, you know, this thing here, what they do on here, because they did this on Train Sim Classic as well, and it worked, and that's wrong as well because it's literally, it should be after the station, not or on the platform. But the 20 mile an hour restriction does not tie in to the actual speed on the game. So once we put all our trains past that 20 mile an hour restriction, it should be treated as a signpost, so then you'll go back up to line speed, and it doesn't. So that's where it's wrong, and it needs to be sorted. So yeah, when you approach red signal, you want to be down in the lower teens, 10 mile an hour or less. Nice work. You have now cleared the restriction section. Can proceed at line speed. Well, we left that when the restriction at T it terminated. Hi, Joshua. What's your thoughts on the new London Overground route? For me, it's 50-50. Good route with a 378. Disappointing it isn't going to Richmond, but overall, really nice route. I mean, it's a single guy that's doing a route. It's his first route. So, it'd be interesting. And I'm going way too fast with this. And I'm sliding. Put a little bit of that on. Emergency brake. So that's me not paying attention. I'm looking forward to it. I know you're going to get a lot of people saying, "Oh, it should go to Richmond. It should go all the way to Clapham. It should do this. It should do that." It doesn't. This is the guy who decided to concentrate on this point from here to this point there. You know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's. I think what. What? Really? Oh, for God's sake. Up there.
This is a safety announcement. Due to today's inclement weather, please take extra care whilst on the station.
Oh, man.
May be slippery.
Really? Why I oughta. I mean, you know, the guy has had to make a decision. I'm sure, to be honest, he wanted to go all the way through to Richmond, but you have to look at these things as in the overall scope of the project. He has to go through, which would have been great to see it. Trust me, I would have loved to see that. Clapham Junction. Now, Clapham Junction on any route is busy. Look at how busy it is on Thingy. And I think this is why he's probably decided to do the other end of it, up to Willesden, because Willesden is going to be busy anyway. Look at all the stuff going through. What's that place called? South Eastern High Speed, off of St Pancras. Stuff to King's Cross. So you're going to see Azumas and 700s going into King's Cross, because that's right next door to South Eastern High Speed. So you're going to have the 378s. I really, and I hope people don't do this. I just really hope that people turn around. Oh, are they going to layer in on the North London line on South Eastern High Speed route? I really hope not, because basically it's going to take a lot, and I'm going too fast. A lot of, you know, you can't really put any more stuff on South Eastern High Speed. Yeah, I mean, you know, Bakerloo, Willesden. I'm kind of hoping that there'll be a timetable of AI 378s. I don't see it, though, for West Coast Main Line South. Can't see it personally, but it would be great if that was added. No. All we've been told, it was December. But there are some surprises in the Christmas, in the December reveals. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be nice to see the whole route neutral section. That it would be, well, the start of a neutral section within a mile. Sorry, it would be nice to have it go to Richmond, to have a nice full run on the North London line. But to be honest, it's the overall scope of the project. I think that would have to be spoken to Liam about it, to be honest. Fife Circle still sucks butt. Fife Circle isn't going to be happy to anyone. I think Rivet need to look at it again. There's the magnets. No, that's not magnets. Yeah, again, look at the overall scope of the project. The overall scope. When you decide you're going to do these routes, unless you got one person doing this route, one person creating the content, one person doing this route. Remember that there's one person. It's a one-man team. One person doing this. So he's route building. He's also designing all the stuff, everything that's gone in. So you can't. You have, like I said, you've got to look at the overall scope of the route. What is the best part of the route to do? Clapham Junction, you've got a huge timetable of AI stuff there to make for a 24-hour period. So that's, if you look at the whole route that way, then you've got stuff adding for King's Cross, St Pancras, and any other London terminus station it goes across. Look at the big picture, not just the, oh, it doesn't go here, it doesn't go there. Yeah? Because it's one person doing it. I don't know how long he's been working on it, you know, and there's obviously a reason why he's done 12 miles and not the full lot, not the full Monty, because one person, it's going to take him an age to get it done. And there's going to be so many people that are just saying, well, you could have done the old bloody route. Well, if you think you can do it better, mate, off you go. It's simple as. And then they get all defensive. Oh. But this is what people need to understand, is that when you create, it's like when you make a model railway, what part am I going to do? You know? And you've got to think about then pricing, how much is it going to cost you in parts and everything? How much long is it going to take you to do? You know? So turning around saying, oh, you could have done the old route, but there is that, yeah. If there was a whole team of doing it, you know? But at the end of the day, you've got to think, how much of this can I do? How far can I go with it? And then out of that part, what parts can I not do? If he had done, again, like the route that he's doing, Stratford to Willesden Junction, right? If he had done that and not included any of the... Oh, hold on, guys. Don't know, it's definitely my number that rang. Bear with me. Don't know. 2 seconds. Oh, it's bloody cold out here. Could have been the Royal Mail. Could be the Royal Mail because the mail van's downstairs. So, yeah. Oh, dear. It might ring again in a minute. Hopefully not. If it's a Royal Mail, I'm not expecting anything because I've had my stuff. So, yeah. So I've had. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Way too fast. Yeah, so, you know, I can understand why people turn around and say, oh, yeah, but you could have gone here, why haven't you done the full route? But it's, for one person doing it, and for it to be as it is at the moment, that's an awful long time that he's been doing that, which is pretty cool, and it looks good. I need to look at the pictures. As soon as when I've done the stream tonight, I'll go and look at my pickies. But no, that's fair enough, Joshua. I can really understand why there's a lot of people saying, oh, well, you should have done that, you could have done this. But, well, one person make it then. You know, one person do the whole lot. It's a lot of time, because I suspect the majority of these people, they don't do it full time, so they do it in their spare time, and that's a lot of work to do, and you know, to learn how to do the editor and that. So yeah, it's definitely interesting to see how it's going to be. But I need to get on the PC, look at the pictures better, because looking at them on my phone is just like, yeah. Have I not stopped again? For God's sake, really? Oh, jeez, bloody headache. I've already taken some paracetamol and it's just not going. Oh, I haven't put my Christmas tree lights on. I've got a real Christmas little. It's a mini. It's not a mini. It's a little real Christmas tree. But I've not put his lights on today, so I'm going to need to do that. Yeah, it is. It's the North London line, basically, from past Stratford Way all the way over to Richmond, and like I said, goes through Clapham Junction, and Clapham Junction is quite busy. Just take a look at it in Brighton Main Line. It's busy. Crouch Hill. Where else are we stopping? Upper Holloway, Gopel Oak. 3 more. Wrong one. Again, you know, the thing is, I don't think people understand. What's my prediction on tomorrow's announcement? I can tell you what tomorrow's announcement is, but then I will not be a very happy. So, yeah, I can't. Best I don't. I know what the announcements are, so yeah, we were given access to that, but I'm not saying. I don't know what is released on the 20th, so yeah. But I tell you something, there's going to be a couple of surprises in there, I think, and I think it will be more welcome. The thing is, though, I think a lot of it is more like a month-long or a 20-day-long roadmap. Look at it like that. and it's ones where I think they'll give updates. There'll be reveals as well. So yeah, I have an inkling what it is on the 20th, but I've got one or two. I'm thinking more of one than the other, but yeah. Dinner's up. Okay, Kapapi, cheers. No worries. Thanks for popping in. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm looking forward to it. And like I said, there's gonna be some surprises in there for people, and they you know, they're not going to see that one coming. But yeah. And obviously, you know, there we go. Look, another low traction section. There's going to be some people saying, "Oh, why doesn't he tell us then?" Well, because I'm not like the idiots on the forum that decided that a beta tester was going to give him this. Don't show it to anyone, and he goes and tells everyone what it's going to be. So no. Santa Claus list of new releases. No, I only saw this today, so yeah. But there's a lot of stuff that I'm under NDA, so yeah. But I think there'll be some people that are surprised. Obviously, there'll be people that be moaning, like, sort of thing. But you know, but yeah, you'll have to tune in or read the news pieces in the evening or when they're released, 2:00 every day for the next 18 days now. No, 19 days. So 20th of November is the big reveal. So yeah. Yeah, it's good. You know, how they've done it is picked up quite well, and yeah, it's quite enjoyable. There's too many people saying, well, the boring ones, oh, I just want to get and play trades. I just wish they do away with all this flashiness, you know? Just sell the product. Well, that's what they're doing. But again, you know, hi George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's no pleasing some people, as you can say. How you doing, George? Right, so we have the Fife Circle Line next when we finish this, and I can't remember what it is, whether it's scenarios or not. What have you done? Why has your message been deleted? Ah, that's why. Two caps and too many emojis, mate. Got to be careful of them. Nightbot doesn't like it. So it's all right, but oh, yeah, just mind the caps and the emojis. It's done for a reason, because we had idiots on there. Yeah, try not to write in caps, because you'll probably get your message deleted again. So be careful, and then you could get timed out by Nightbot and not me. And we are now approaching Upper Holloway. You remember the Olympic Park from 2012 when you reached... Oh crap, I'm too busy reading all this lot. This is what happens when you got chat going on. You don't concentrate enough, so it's a little bit, sometimes it's hard, and especially when there are some people that complain about it. Well, I've seen posts saying like that, should have stopped and I didn't. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to have for my tea yet, because when I went to B&Q, picked up the legs for my timber for my legs for my model railway. I stopped past at the local, well, what used to be my local sandwich shop sort of thing, that, you know, they sell you all your pastries and your hot pies and that. They go round in their vans and you know, drop off at your workplace and that. And it's a company called Crumbs, based in Poole, and they are fantastic at what they do. Oh. And the sausage rolls, lovely. And I also have to say, I had a cheeseburger with onion, bap. Oh, to die for. Absolutely to die for. I had that for dinner. So you weren't now, I'll tell you that. Not at Crumbs. Yeah, I had that for lunch. Had an early lunch. And then basically I think I'm just going to have some sandwiches tonight for tea. Well, I'll probably have some ice cream as well. Oh, you've had Pizza Express pizza on Saturday. I had a pizza on Saturday as well. It was the Create Your Own Pizza was closed when I got there Saturday. So I went and bought a boxed one, but I then stuck loads of cheese on it and some chicken and ham battens, which are basically little square rectangular chunks of ham. And you buy them in little tubs in Asda, and they're great little tubs of chicken bits and ham. It's great to put on a pizza, because I was chatting to someone in there about it. I say, oh sorry, so I need to get here, because she's filling out putting stuff on the shelf. I said to her, these are great on pizza. Get these and put them on pizza with chicken and everything. So yeah, she goes, oh, I hadn't thought of that. I had no intention of having a cheeseburger today for dinner. It was just going to be sandwiches, and I'd have a couple of rolls from Asda, but I don't need that now. So yeah, and I've got to do the washing up as well, because that's building. Right, so the last one tonight will be Fife Circle. I was kind of hoping that we'd actually finish the Semmering Bahn one. That's annoyed me, that has. So literally, when entering the platform here, you're at red light. This will be no more than 10 miles an hour. So it gives you enough time to to stop, for God's sake. This is a nice little route as well. I think this was also a Joe table. Neutral section there. It's going to be a red light anyway, because it's a buffer stop. So yeah, it's surprising that Stratford International has a route hop to Stratford. In real life, they aren't closed. No. Unlock the doors. Lights off. Set the tail light on, and we should. Good work, you've reached your destination without any further delays even. I'll turn that off as well. There you go. I should have done the DRA, which I didn't. The flood. Right, so 46 minutes. No, we're not going to do that. Main menu. I think it's 3 scenarios I have to do. I think I've done... Oh, excuse me. I've done 2 of them now. I think it's just 1 more after this. So we'll go up and check the thingy in a minute. Oh, that's my drink. I think that was definitely the postman. The Royal Mail delivering something. I had my parcel. I had one parcel today and the other one Saturday, which was my Barkman West Coast Railways BSK coach, Mark 1 BSK. Oh, wrong one. It's that one. Yes, that was the Beluga plane. So they're steadily increasing. We've done. See, it's not SnowGo. You see, it's not registered that scenario yet. Although it's registered everything else, it's not registered the scenario that I've just done. Yeah, go figure. Where are we? There it is there. Tier 2 progress. Complete 3 scenarios, the Goblin King. I've done 1 of 3. I don't think it's registered that one either. Let me have a quick look. That's Rosenheim. Oh, it won't show me, will it? It won't show me the other one because it'll update. It'll go off. God's sake. It was. I'm just checking online a minute. 2 seconds. Yeah, it's still shown as 1 of 3 scenarios. That's interesting. What is it for Fife Circle? What have I got to do for Fife Circle? Interesting. Complete 2 scenarios or timetables after reaching 75 miles an hour without exceeding 80. Okay. I think, well, that's Fife Circle, which we can do. So, Fifey Circle. To the trains. Oh, God, we've got bloody elephants upstairs again. Sometimes I hear them running around at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to do a 170 service. And we are going to run it. We're not going to do Edinburgh Waverley. We're going to do 11 to Edinburgh Waverley. If I can find a bloody service. 7:13? That's an hour and 10. Ah, we can do that. What do you reckon? And it's, how fast is it? 70. So we got to reach 75 miles an hour, but not exceeding 80. Challenge accepted, Admiral Leader. You just noticed when you were loading, the frame rate was going like bananas. Yes, it does. It does that all the time. This is the PS5. You're looking forward to the 378 on the mid North London line. A different experience on the Overground. Yeah, I think it's obviously it's going to happen at some point that they were going to do another. There was going to be another Overground route, but yeah, it looks all right. So if you look on this, the frame rate disappears. It just goes when it's loading in. Only comes back. Bump. There we go. 2K54. He'd have never made it. No, he didn't. Operate commute service from Leven. So 75 miles an hour or more, but no more than 80.
ScotRail service to Edinburgh Waverley.
Edinburgh Waverley.
Calling at
Oh, lovely.
Cameron Bridge, Kirkcaldy, Kinghorn, Burnt Island,
Burnt Island.
Aberdour,
Aberdour.
Getty Bay, Inverkeithing, North Queensferry, Dalmeny, Edinburgh Gateway, Haymarket, Edinburgh Waverley. If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text
Where's me bloody AWS?
on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sorted.
Where's AWS? Am I stupid? Hold on. Where the hell is the AWS? There it is. Just make sure that I'm not T-section standing up now. Nope, there we go. Stick your lights on. No, wrong one. And we're not day running because we're... There we go. Oh, we're not set up on there. Increase the piece, and we shall have some of that as well. And we'll do a quick. Yep. Lock your doors. Right, so 75 miles per the hour. Make sure we're okay at the back. Yep. Let's go. No, Admiral Neither never made it. I'm tired. Well, there's 45. Oh, 26 even. Where are we stopping next? Cameron Bridge. 1.5 miles. It will get a little bit lighter, don't worry. You can see. Oh, let's turn that off. There we go. And we are running wrong line at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, so this weekend, yay! I'm looking forward to putting my decoration, my Christmas tree up. I don't know, because some people say, oh, for God's sake. But it's my first Christmas here, so yeah. And I know I keep going on about it, but yeah. Like a kid in a toy shop. Okay, so the point where I'm saying you need to start slowing down about 1.5 miles away. I mean, obviously, we do need to start slowing down. But obviously, I will be. I will be carrying on the Christmas tradition of obviously when I was at the old place putting the Christmas decorations up. When we did that, it was always we watched Die Hard. And then we would also watch the whole Die Hard 2, Die Hard 3, Die Hard 4, and I think it's Die Hard 5. It's such a shame that he's not making anymore. He's not acting. He's retired now. So yeah, and Christmas Eve I always wear my special Christmas T-shirt, which is Nakatomi. Remember Nakatomi, 1986, I think it was. That's my Christmas Eve T-shirt. Do. Train spot there taking pictures already. It's only 7:20. Oh, they've been a bit quiet today. That's the emergency vehicles. Saturday they were going bonkers. Oh, there goes an ambulance. Yeah, Saturday it was just like all day Saturday. It's literally from the time from about 7 o'clock in the morning all the way through to midnight into Sunday. They were going bonkers. It was the ambulance, fire engines, police cars, a lot of police cars. Absolutely bonkers. Lock the doors. Wonder if we can get up to 75, isn't it? 75 or more. Right, let's go. We're going to attempt 76 miles an hour before our next station stop within 7.2 miles. I don't care about the speed limit. We've been given special dispensation. See, I'd say that's Kirkcaldy, but other people say no, it's Kilcardy. Yeah, I know I'm speeding. $75 miles an hour or less. I don't even know what top speed is. 100. Oh, we're fine. And we're up a 1 in 86 incline as well, so we're going to be struggling. Yeah. There's a few other places where we can try it anyway. Hopefully. 15 miles an hour. More. I'll do 76 and 78. Then we got to make sure we can stop. Probably not the best to do it on a rising gradient, to be honest. You got just under 6 miles to do it. 10 mile an hour to go. 9. 8. 7. Hi Ralph, thanks Fred, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 6 more miles an hour. Well, we'll go to 76. Ah, you are joking. Come on. We've got a 25 mile an hour limit. Really? Come on, come on. Oh, we got sidings, haven't we? 71. Oh, we're not going to do it. How you doing? 72. Oh, this is going to be so tight. We'll go to 76. 74. Oh, well there's... Oh, God. 75. Come on. There we go. I've got to slow down. We have done it because we did 76. According to YouTube, I am your 4th most watched channel, and you've only watching me for about 3 months. Oh, awesome! Thank you. Thank you for the for viewing. Really appreciate it. I think this will include a tea and no biscuits meeting. Yeah, I've got to sit down with YouTube and just sort out stuff. Look to see how and where I can improve on bits and bobs. Just so that I can get more, what you call it, out there. And one of them is not putting my face on camera, because that won't happen. Phone you later. Because my ideology is that you're here to watch the stream, not my reactions when I go for a red light or something. Yeah, more viewership, I think. To be honest, over the 3 streams that I did, all the little sunsets over there at the moment, over the 3 streams that I did last Monday and Tuesday for that's pretty cool. For oh hello, wish it wouldn't do that. For the West Coast mainline previews and the release streams, I got 1,629 views. That's up to this week. I get my weekly figures sent to me tomorrow, and I shall see how they are. But yeah, we just bought West Coast Mainline North on TSC for £2, and now have Carlisle to Glasgow. Awesome. Carlisle to Glasgow is a nice route. Is that the Les Ros one or Len Ross one? Because I have that on Trains and Classic. It's awesome. Well, I get live real-time figures, but I get a weekly report sent to me on my. It comes through on the phone, on YouTube Studio on the phone. And yeah, it just basically just, you know, out of the, it lists what I did last week, you know, the previous week, how many streams, how many videos, how many posts, likes, what was the most out of those, the videos I uploaded or streamed. It will say what was the top 3 in views or likes. So yeah, it says whether I'm doing better or not. So it's just like little 5 pages of analytics. It's just it takes all the data from your analytics and puts it into these little 5 sort of data fields that it has, and then it gets sent to you. So yeah, it can be pretty informative, to be honest, and you get real-time analytics as well. So yeah, I can instantly tell, even when I'm just looking on YouTube now, I can instantly tell at some of the routes or some of the streams when I look, and I'm thinking, is it going to be a good one or not? You know, and sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not, and you know, I got the figures for the 3, you know, and I'm thinking people will turn around and say, well, you think you should be lucky for 1,600 odd views, but to be honest, I would probably have more. Just for some strange reason, I don't know why I couldn't stream on Monday. I had to stream on Monday afternoon. I think I had a meeting Monday itself, and it wasn't until the afternoon that I had to. Yeah, so if I had actually been able to stream straight off on the Monday, I would have probably got a few more viewers. Is it me or is it getting foggy? I think it's getting foggy. But yeah, I'm always looking, you know, I spend a good hour or 2 looking at my analytics, and just start, you know, just seeing what I can do better, what can be done, and you know, at the end of the day, it's a source of income. Well, it's a source of income. It's not a very big income, put it that way, but it's there. So, you know, it's just something where I can improve and what can be done. Are the streams getting a bit stale? You know, could I be more interactive with competitions or whatever? And to me, competitions are a no-go because I don't have the money to offer prizes. I don't have sponsorship to offer prizes, so that's probably a no-go. Where I had, like, you know, competitions on Discord server where people would submit their train liveries for a certain thing or something, you know, and I gave away, I believe it was a key, or a PlayStation voucher, Xbox voucher, PC Steam voucher for the price of whatever it was, £15 or something, so they could buy something with it. I had money, I was earning a job, so I can't do that now because I'm not. Whether I get I mean, I did fill out the Dovetail ambassador, not the Dovetail survey the other day, and you know, it was said that if you do put it down and you are one of the lucky winners chosen to receive a key of your choice, blah blah blah, they said if you want, you can have that, use that key and use it as a giveaway on your server. So yeah. No, I know you don't need prizes, but it was kind of a thing that it was. I think, to be honest, it kind of caused a lot more hassle than what it was good for. Because yeah, there was some guy that was being a right Rick. Because he took all the time in the world to submit some stuff that he did, and it was after the closing date, and he called me a fraud, saying that he's going to take me to court, basically, because his work would have won anyway. And I'm just like, might not have. But yeah, it's like, you know, he was being a right tit, basically. Then he just threw his toys out and left. Oh well. Yeah. No, you know, I think it's a good idea how they do that. So, you know, but it is a bit foggy, isn't it? Yeah, it's all that sort of stuff. This is, you know, you got to make clear to people, because they will try anything to you know. It was just basically, it was clear to everyone when the competition. Ooh, pretty flashy lights. Ambulance going back. It was clear to everyone when the competition closed. It closed at midnight on such and such a date. This guy was like 10 minutes late. Oh, I've uploaded it, and then I had to re-upload it because that something wouldn't work. It didn't look right. Not my problem, mate. Competition to close by blah 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 was thing. He said, yeah, but I'd uploaded it. I said, yeah, but then you took it down, so you didn't. It wasn't uploaded. He got arsey of that. So yeah, but loads of problem with him. He's just determined to make a complete noise out of something that he didn't need to. So we are approaching Kinghorn. What was the competition? If you don't, it was you had to design a livery, and it could have been any livery, whatever it was. Bradley's won in the past. He won with his Underground 66. I can't remember which one it was. It was not the one that's now gone into the prostate cancer livery, but it was the other one. The one with the London Underground lines on it. Bradley can tell you what number that was. Len won. Len Wiggins, he won. It was just like basically design a livery, put your livery, best livery won, you know. I can't remember if Carl's ever entered and won. I can't remember. You know, people turn around and say, oh yeah, but I can't do stuff with livery designer or livery creator. I can't do that sort of thing. Oh, hello. I need to start slowing down as well. But it's not I can't do this or I can't do that. It's about your creative talent, whether you think you might have it or not. You know, and to the point of when I eventually do get a job at some point, and I do get myself more settled, a little bit more money behind me, then I may start doing competitions and that. But at the moment, I just can't afford it. The challenge is the good aspect, yeah. I could do them, but then again, it won't be beneficial to the people if they've got to do something for no reward. So, yeah. The hell's that? Oh, they're caravans. So, yeah. You know, I look at other people's streams of the games that they play, and I'm talking about the Call of Duty, the Gran Turismo, those sort of type games, the Final Fantasy games, those sort of things, and how they get on. And it's just basically doing your market research, really, on what could I offer the player, how could I do the streams, and it's just a constant learning progress. So yeah, you know, again, looking at the point, would I be able to benefit from streaming via the PC instead of direct from the PlayStation? Well, there is a benefit. A, if the PlayStation crashes, I still got the stream. Because currently, as you know at the moment, if the PlayStation crashes, I lose the stream, because I stream direct from the PlayStation. And as we know, Train Sim World 5 kind of doesn't like streaming and playing at the same time. That needs to be sorted. And then I look at that and I'm thinking, well, how much will that cost me financially? And to be honest, I'm just not prepared to do it, because it's a lot of initially it's a lot of outlay, and I still might not get it to work. Burnt Islands is next. So, and it means I've got to change the whole room around, with the possibility of getting myself another monitor which I could use and connect to the PlayStation. So every time I want to stream, I've got to unplug my main TV and plug the HD monitor in. Every time. And playing Train Sim World on a little 21-inch monitor compared to a 55-inch flat screen TV, there's a lot of difference. So there's those. Oh, hello. Someone's turned the fog machine off. So, you know, there's all that to think about. I'm even going through the thoughts at the moment that I need to change my PC desktop around, because if I can put the... Well, I think we were discussing it on Saturday, actually. If I can put the monitor on the flexi arm that I've got on the end of the desk, and the current monitor, that's my main monitor, move it down a bit, then I can use both my monitors, which is pretty cool, which I really do miss using two monitors. The only problem there is I have a speaker which needs to go somewhere, and then to move that speaker out of the way, I've also, why I have to move the speaker out of the way is I have to house two massive external hard drives. These are 500 gig and 8 terabyte, sorry. I could probably do it, but it would just take a little time to sort of try and figure things out. It'll have to be a couple of days work. That could be done in the new year. It just means moving a lot of stuff about. But as for getting streaming directly to the PC from the PlayStation, it's a bit of a no-no at the moment, because the PlayStation's one side of the room, PC's the other side of the room, or the other end of the room, sorry. So other things as well is to probably not be not too much discussion on my personal life, the problems that I'm going through. Well, you know, I don't think that's an option either, because it's life, and I'm not gonna I'm not going to plaster over it because someone can't handle it or they can't stand it. You know, I'm not going to sugarcoat stuff and say, "Oh yeah, I'm feeling fine, absolutely brilliant," when I'm not. I'm actually screaming inside because I'm lonely or whatever, you know, or I'm upset or something, or I can't do that. I'm not going to sit there and lie saying everything's peachy when it's not. So, you know, personally on that note, I am getting better. I still hurt like hell. And, you know, yeah. But I'm not going to change that because certain people don't like it or they don't want to discuss it. So yeah, there's a number of things I can probably look at more what I can do, and you know, I'd like to get more viewership. I'd like to get more viewers, but what more can you do? I definitely can't do the live streams via the PC with the PlayStation, not at the moment. I just don't have the financial backing for it. I'd love to do Train Sim World on the PC. Again, I just don't. Is that someone on the seat? Oh, it's a plushie. I don't know if I've got him or not. I have to go out and get that. So yeah, there's constantly always looking. Yeah, I think I've got him. Always looking at trying to find things to do. I made it on the platform. Woohoo! Get out of it. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, he's got his thingy. You think it might be just the most TSW viewers on YouTube are kids? You mean, look at LaserJet. Well, you know, I don't know how old LaserJet is. You know, I'm not really worried. I mean, ideally, I set this as though it's not for kids, and there's reasons why. And I stand by my word on that. You know, like I said, I'm not going to babysit for people because they can't be asked to deal with their kids and whatever. But I'm not saying LaserJet is a kid. It's none of my business. If he wants to watch it, it's up to him completely. It's up to anyone that wants to watch it. Where are we stopping? Aberdare next. We're actually getting a bit light out. But yeah, I've just got to. The stream is for everyone, but if kids are watching, it's not really for them. I'm not bothered if they watch or not, to be honest. But I just got to think, what else can I do? I'd love to do another 9 hour run. But that does take a little bit of planning, and there's currently over Christmas, possibly not. New Year's Day, I could possibly do one. Loads of people would tell me to go do one, actually. Well, I used to do them before British Ace did them. I think the first one I did was, if I remember rightly, on a Christmas Eve I did Great Western Express, which was literally, I was sat at Reading on the tunnel section as it goes off around to the Berks and Hants line under the flyover, and I was literally sat where the HSTs were going past me. So that was pretty cool. And then the following weeks later, on New Year's Eve, or was it Christmas Eve, the following year, I did Northern Transpennine for 8 hours. I think the Great Western Express one I did while I was actually went to work. There's a couple of times when I actually did go in there. There's also Colnarken that I've done as well. That way. I originally did Brighton Main Line, but then had to can it because it kept crashing, so I gave up on that on the PS4. But then I've done 8 and 9 hour streams. I think 10 hours was the most I've done. There's 3 or 4 or 5 of them, something like that I've done. So we did 8 or 10 hour Route Lucky Dip, or was it a 10 hour UK Route Lucky Dip, which was May Day bank holiday? That's the last mega stream that I've done. I want to do some more, but it is tiring. I do find it's a little bit more tiring now. Even doing sometimes these 4 or 5 hours streams, they're a little bit, they are, tiring as well. You got to make sure you get a decent night's sleep the night before. Yeah, viewership figures would be nice. Get more viewership, I think, for next year. I think overall, to be honest, this year, and I'm really surprised that my viewership has gone up somewhat. I'll get the yearly figures from YouTube in the next few weeks anyway. Yeah, analytics is your best friend. I mean, I know, and I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of disappointed that my West Coast Mainline videos not done really well at all, the live streams. That's kind of annoyed me. But I'll just recover from that and crack on for the next lot. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. They are really random, some of them. Also kind of check as well the countries that are watching your content. Don't forget, I've got over 1,600 videos on my channel now. You uploaded a Pendolino video with 1.7k views now, but it took the 2 weeks for it to get all those views. Yeah. Because it's all the analytics, all the algorithms. Yeah. This is why Network Rail was closing the crossing at Poole video. Every now and then it goes through spurts of loads of people commenting on it, loads of people viewing it, so yeah, it's this is even after about 5 or 6 years, even more than that I've uploaded it, and that has got me some money in its lifetime. So not a lot, but we're talking 3 figures. I think it's maybe about £300 or so. But if you think that's had over 375,000 views, so yeah. I've got a video on my my other Hentis gaming channel of one of the Star Trek battle scenes from Deep Space Nine. I think that's got over 1.5 million views, and I've not made any money on that at all because it's a TV show. So yeah, copyright infringement. So yeah, I won't get nothing for that one. So yeah, it's crazy. But that's over 15 years I've had that up there. I really don't check my Hentis gaming page out a lot these days, because what I did, I merged my Hentis gaming page with Hentis Rail. So in theory, this would have been on Hentis gaming page. These TSW streams and all the live streams that I'm doing. It hasn't yet done it yet. It might not do it. Might have to do that again at some point. Seeing you can build a decent pool extension to the TSC Bournemouth to Southampton route, but closing doesn't work properly. Cloning, alright. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of hopeful that it might eventually come, because you had Birmingham Cross City that was released about the same time. They've got a Class 350 Desiro, which can be easily turned, well, I won't say easily because I'm not a model expert, but should be able to be used as a test bed to be for 450s and 444s. Fog's lifting now. And for steam tools, which we do have every now and then, you can use the Jubilee that goes down to Swanage, Weymouth. You can also have the Flying Scotsman that goes to Swanage, or it's only, I don't think it's even been to Weymouth. I think it has actually. It has been to Weymouth because it was turned at Weymouth back in the steam days. That's when my brother saw it. My brother with my dad saw the Flying Scotsman come through Gaul. Yeah, that's on AI. So you can have a 166 on Southampton. Try to do Southampton Brighton runs, won't it? Or, no, Southampton Bristol. Portsmouth to Bristol, sorry. Oh, my shoulders ache because I carried those 2 lengths of wood home today. 377s AI to St Denny's and Eastleigh, yeah. Or off round, St Denny's, it goes off round to Portsmouth. 387s coming round from St Denny's as well. So they have the Freightliner license, Freightliner 66s, 70s. You can also use the DRS pink one, or the Rivet pink one as well. So there's plenty of scope for freight there, plenty of scope as well. MFAs. They don't really use the TEA tanks down here now because they don't really have them because Forley's shut for rail. But yeah. You could probably get away with a 66. I suspect now it will be Freightliner that will do it. You could probably do Hamworthy Stone with the JNA wagons. They'll have their own JNA boxes, Freightliner, as and when they do get to do it. And the key thing is next. So yeah, generally that the you know. There's enough freight there, Colin. I really do hate these brakes on this loco, this unit. You think the JT extension has ruined the ability to clone over the old Southwest Main Line? Probably. I don't know, to be honest. I've got Train Sim Classic on the PC, but I have played it, but not really played it to an extent, because I've got problems with the PC, and that's got to sort of try and sort that out. And oh god, it's a bit of a headache at the moment. I just use the PC for video editing, photography, and general job stuff, and doing all the work that I can't really be asked to do on the notebook. You used to be able to do it before you got the extension, and the extension changed the Southwestern mainly, and see that's probably why now. Shouldn't it have a backup? I don't think it backs it up, does it? You have to do it yourself. Oh. See, touch wood, my headache's gone now. Right, so we're not far off. Oh, lock doors, Tony. Dumbass. Where are we? We have North Queensferry, Dalgety Bay, or Dowlenny, and Edinburgh. So we're not stopping at the one next to the bridge. Interesting. Might be able to do 75. See if we can get 75. Nah, just leave that. Looks like you have to time to start Bournemouth. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they did that route, and I'd be. Oh, it sounds so much better. I think there's a lot of playability in the if they did a route, just saying, if they did the route from Eastleigh to Poole, because even around Southampton you'd have ECS workings. Obviously cross country you wouldn't be able to do it unless you had a cross country Voyager, which I don't think they would add that. But barring that, you could probably get away with doing it before Virgin took over, so you had the cross-country services. So that would have been like mid-90s. We had the Wessex Pigs, so your hero loco would be Wessex Pigs, 47s on stock. But there again, people were saying, yeah, but it's not Mark III and it's not Virgin, blah blah blah. You know, you're going to get people going on about that. You can't please everyone. That's the thing.
We'll soon arrive at North Queensferry. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
But yeah, you know, there's a fair amount of traffic that could happen. You have your 444s and 450s. I know for a fact that there used to be daily runs twice or three times a day. 12-car 450s run down from Clapham Junction and back to Clapham Junction, to and from Northern. They usually did the what you call it services from the Suburbans, the peak time services. That's going to be a nice little area to live here. I do like that. Dear me. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, get off. So yeah, Wednesday I'm still not sure because that's when my next stream should be. Whether we'll be doing a Wednesday night gaming because I'm not sure what time. I'm not sure what time.
Take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Finished? Well, thank you. I'm not sure what time I will be getting back from running around. Hi, Paul. 450, 444. Pretty sure that they are the same as a 350. Exactly the same as a 350. Apart from the 444 doesn't have, or the 450 doesn't have the OHLE equipment, but it has all the body shells are exactly the same because the 450, the 350 was actually based on the 444, or the 450, but the body shells is exactly the same. So that's why if SWR got rid of the 444s or the 450s, any company that wanted them, they could be easily converted to OHLE because they've all got the stuff with them. So yeah. And some of the 350s anyway are overhead and third rail. Ooh. Yeah, but the 444, it's just literally, you know, the bodies are the same. It's just the doors are different, which I don't think that will worry him too much. Ooh. But obviously, as a model, then I don't think they could do the 350 for 450, but they could for 444. Sorry, but they could do the 450 as a 350 as well. So yeah, because I think they are the same because they're based on the same commuter sort of thing. You know, to be honest, I mean they've made a 9-car whatever it is Pendo, so doing a 450 and a 444 shouldn't be a problem. Doors, Edinburgh thingy I think is next. Edinburgh Gateway, which is basically Edinburgh Airport. Other than that, cab, 444 and 450, the same. Slightly different than the 350, obvious, because it doesn't have the AC OHLE stuff. Well, apparently according to this, we can get up to 100 miles an hour, but it could take us ages. Let's crank her up a bit, shall we? So yesterday, I managed to get, which if you're on the Discord server, you would have seen, my entire collection of Command and Conquer out. All my games, which is basically Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun, Command and Conquer Red Alert, the 2 Red Alert add-ons, Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. Command and Conquer Generals, Command and Conquer Tiberian Wars, and Command and Conquer Generals, which I'm kind of hoping those ones do work, but we'll have to wait and see. I know it says I can do 100, but I don't want to go over 80. There's an airport over there laughingly somewhere. Start slow. So it's going to be a nice clear day up in the lands of the Highlands. Oh crap, I'm not stopping either. I really am leaving my braking to late these days. I've been sat here in my shorts all day. Well, not all day because I've been to B&Q, but yeah. I've got to go back to B&Q on Friday. Pick something up. So I'm hoping to do a farm sim stream on Friday as well. I'm also kind of hoping as well somewhere before Christmas or New Year to pop up to Eastleigh. It may well be the Christmas before the Friday before Christmas. Yeah, I wanna try and get some. Obviously, this all depends on whether I get a job and meetings and everything. So, if I pencil in the Friday before Christmas, then basically I can. Then any meetings, if I get them, I'd say, "Oh no, can't do that. I'm not here." And I know they'll ask if it's to do with DWP. They'll turn around and say, "Why can't you?" Sorry, it's not the SS. I just don't need to tell you why. I'm not around. I'm busy. That's my attitude. So I'll probably be on playing Call of Duty tonight with my mates coming down tonight. So yeah. Oh, cheers for that. Telling me inactive cat tabs get a new look. Haymarket is next. Haymarket. Haymarket. It's going to be a really good time, a really good town with the word market in it. Oh yeah. Been to Haymarket before. But you had loads of depot, you had loads of stuff there. Mainly HSTs. And there was the odd 47 ScotRail livery with the Dipsos were there as well. Dipsos being the DBSOs on the Glasgow Edinburgh push-pull services. And then obviously Eastfield was a diesel depot. That you had the Scottish 37s, Scottish 47s, 20s, 26s, 27s, 47-7s, large logo 47s with the snow ploughs that look absolutely fantastic with the Scotty dogs on them. Oh, God, I could get lost. Could get lost there. Many a time I looked at those pictures when I went to Eastfield. I'm gonna have to see if I can find them out, find where the negatives are. I don't think I have the negatives anymore. If not, I'll have to see if I can scan them, because they were, oh, it was awesome. They're all typically dark, cloudy day up in Scotland. I can't remember what time of year it was. Probably springtime, and yeah, it was. There's pictures. I think I've got one of the Ethel units there as well. People going, what the hell? It's a 25, which was used as the ETH loco on some of the trains behind the 26 or 27, because they only had the steam boilers and they never had the they didn't have the electric train heating on them. So the 25s did. There's 3 of them that were made, Ethel 1, 2 and 3, all converted. So all they did was tucked them in behind them in the coaches, and ETH train loco Ethel, and that's what they were called. Oh, have I got to start slow down? Yeah. Ooh, 170. What's in the depot anyway? That's nice. We'll just put that there so no one can see past it. Not going to rub with me. Put the 170, slap it in the middle of the doors. Not going to run with me, that one. That's lazy. Still not enough point work around there, but there is some. At least they got the bloody DMUs in there now. Hi George, you're back. I'm Tony, how you doing? Welcome sir, welcome. Well, we'll be shortly arriving in Haymarket. That's pretty good timing, wasn't it? We'll shortly be arriving Haymarket, and you get, don't forget, take all your personal belongings to you, because the driver will nab them if you don't. So we managed to get 1 or 2 of the masteries done. Who was your subscribers? Huh? What? Out of the 15 or 16 odd more that are subscribed since 3000? I've no idea. Who's my first subscriber? Oh, I don't know. That's 3,000 of them away. I've got no clue, to be honest. Not without looking on my analytics feed, and I'm not going to do that now while I'm live. I want to get this run over and done with, and then basically the stream will finish, and I've got to get something to eat and try and warm up a bit, because I've not got the heating on. I don't really want the heating on, because it means I've got to pay for loads of it at the end of the month. Oh, lock the doors. Edinburgh is our get off point. Edinburgh Waverley, here we are. Oh, hello. Oh, Tintin's put a new video up on his Discord server. I think that'll be about the mild hay route, North London 90 UME. Got to get it down to 20 miles an hour, Mr. Hentis. Come on. Come on, you've been pretty shabby. Been pretty shabby all day. I've got to be on my PC anyway after I've had something to eat. Do we go in the base in the bay platform here?
We'll soon arrive at Edinburgh Roseheim. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
I think this whole Fife Circle Line route needs a complete timetable redo. So don't forget, take all your personal items with you. Our train will terminate here. DRA, unlock the doors. Tail lights on. Service will be Aberdeen, which I've got no clue. It's probably bloody 11 again, actually. Oi, Durafast, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you are fine. And with that, 13,632. So that's not bad. 1,527 for speeding. See, that's the problem with me. I'm just so bad at speeding. Now, obviously, you can see the bit where I sped at the beginning there. That is when I was trying to do the 76, between 75 and 80 miles an hour without going over 80 miles an hour. Let's see. Good evening, Carl. How you doing, mate? I've got hiccups. Stop that. I'm doing well, enjoying the West Coast Main Line a lot. How are you? I'm okay. They didn't start off too well from last night. I'm pretty ill. Yeah, I'm all right. Headaches gradually sodded off. Yeah, not too bad. Now, we've got to go back to Mastery and check to see if the Mastery has been done or not. I will not be a very happy bunny if it hasn't. How are you, Carl, as well, basically, because you've just come in as well. Oh, no, you silly fool. Let's have a look. Now, I can't remember. Let's have a quick look. No, I'd already done one, so no, it's not done it. Let's Nash. Right, let's come out again. Let's go into Dovetail Live, because it should, in theory, go to one, say that it's been done. How are we doing for December? We've got just a little under 200 miles to do. 200,000, we've got a fair bit to do. 139,000 there. So that 12,000 helped out a lot. 5 timetables, well, we've done 3. And we've done supposedly 2 snowy scenarios. But yeah, we'll have to do that elsewhere. So let's go down and have a quick look at Fife Circle. It's probably not done it again. No. I did a timetable and it's not done it. So, oh, for God's sake. That's annoying. That is annoying. Right, anyway, guys. Let me just... hold on. So for those of you that have only just come in, today was the start of the Dovetail December Festival announcements, and it just really doesn't, they haven't got it in here, for God's sake. So you will be pleased to know that Season of Reveals has started today. PlayStation does have a sale, 30th anniversary sale, by the way. And the first one released is London Mid-May Line by Incredible Trains. And I shall recap again. They're heading back to London with London Overground Mid-May Line, Stratford to Willesden Junction add-on. A new upcoming route featuring 12-mile section of the North London line, brought to you by our latest third-party solo developer, Johan Hartmann. Find out more about Johan's joining the third-party development program in a special interview with our TSW November roadmap. Get ready to be operating the Class 378 Capital Star with the intense 8 trains per hour gameplay, featuring freight traffic and AI on multiple main lines. As for the scenery, expect to find iconic key landmarks to spot across London, such as the Olympic Park, HS1 tunnel entrance from South Eastern High Speed route, as well as the dense urban scenery you can expect for a thriving city. For those of you who are fans of the new route hopping feature in the Train Sim World 5 universe and own existing UK content, you'll be able to jump between the multiple stations as you go. This includes hop from Stratford to Stratford International on South Eastern High Speed, jump to the Suffragette line from route at Gopel Oak, and take Willesden Junction to either West Coast Main Line South or Bakerloo Line. The suburban rails of Northern London await you in this upcoming add-on, and we look forward to sharing more screenshots and information as we enter the new year. There you go. And the next reveal is at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'm trying to look at that final photograph, and I'm thinking that's Willesden, but it's not Willesden. It definitely does look like Willesden, actually. Might be an updated Willesden. Interesting. No, it's not Willesden. I'll post it on Discord so someone can tell me where it is. I don't think that's Willesden. But anyway, back to the screen. Yoink. There we are. Who we got? You're good. Knackered after doing a sleeper change with this afternoon. Awesome. Cool. That ain't going to run all that well on last gen. I don't think so. And I think there's going to be a problem. With stuff, with last gen stuff and that, so with the 8th gen, and I'm kind of in the agreement that I just don't think that people should get their hopes up for it being in Train Sim World next version at some point. Even I'm struggling with TSW, so yeah, but there's some good games in there that have got 80% off Bassmaster, which I don't think they do with that now. So Eurofishing on PS4 back in 2017. We then introduced PlayStation Plays to the world of trains with the release of the original Train Sim World in 2018. Since then, All our core titles are released on PlayStation. Wow. There's some good, decent stuff there. Right, guys. To be honest, yeah. You know, and I posted down on one of the forums as well, the Train Sim Classic, Train Simulator Facebook page, community Facebook page. And I said, look, at the end of the day, there may be that just, you know, there may well be life in the old girl yet, but as for PlayStation and Gen 8 and Train Sim World, not, I don't think much longer. That's my personal opinion. And the amount of people, I said at the end of the day, I said, like I said, life in the old girl, but for PlayStation and Xbox Gen 8, probably not. I said you'll probably have to think about upgrading newer console or PC. It's either, to be honest. But anyway, I'm going to have to shoot. So, guys, thank you all very much for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. I will let everyone know on Wednesday at some point about Wednesday night stream. I'm not sure. Thursday night stream will go ahead. Don't forget, go to the Train Sim World Discord members, choose the route server channel in the server on Discord server, and choose your route you want to choose or add to the list that I could end up driving. Currently, there's 7 routes on the Discord server, and obviously don't pick the same route that someone else has watched. Have a look in the channel. Where is it in the channel? I can't remember. Hold on 2 seconds. It is. If you go into Call of Duty, oh, shut up, Call of Duty. Go into the Discord server. You want to go down into Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic, which has now been merged together. And there's a thing, the second one down, second channel is Discord members choose the routes. And we've had West Coast Main Line South, West Coast Main Line Preston Carlisle, South Eastern High Speed Loveliness, that's from Bradley. Who else? I was going to say FIFA Circle then. Fife Circle, Suffragette Line Goblin, and Hapstracker Rhine Ruhr, and Northern Transpennine. So it's time to go, Old Yellow. Old Yellow. Yeah, so you can't choose those routes, but there's 40 or 50 odd other routes to choose from. So what will happen then is the routes that have been listed will then I'll pull them out put them all into a hat, and it will be literally a lucky dip with those routes. So I'm hoping to drive 5 routes. We could have 6 or 7 routes or 25 routes, depending how many people want to do it. But yeah, make sure you put a route down, what you want me to drive. That route will then be pulled out and put into a bag with every other route that's listed. And then it's literally going to be bump, bump, bump. I'll put them out. It will be lucky dip time. So, right, guys, thank you all very much. I will hopefully see you Wednesday. If not Wednesday, it will be Thursday. I will let you all know for Wednesday. But, yeah, thanks, guys. We may even get a bonus live stream this week with Farm Sim on Friday. We'll see how that goes. But thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Sorry, Carl and Durafast, that you've just turned in and I'm just going. So my shift has ended. I will see you later, guys. Thank you all very much and see you in the next one. Bye-bye.